Hello. A new week is starting. I hope you all started off on the right foot. Hi chat, good to see you again. I just noticed that there's a leaderboard system in YouTube now. Oh, that is new. Ari is on number 1. Let's go. I think they are doing probably on a stream by stream basis, or I don't know whether they carry that over the different streams or not. That's definitely new, and I think that's an innate YouTube thing. And hello Gema Tulik as well as Widow. Welcome back to the stream. First place is crazy. Let's go. Chat, we are currently in a truce with the Saurian that's in front of us. Let me not ruin this very fine balance just yet. Let me tell you what the stream's about. Today we'll be working on the story of the new event. I know it's been around for 2 weeks already, but we had a lot to do in the past few weeks. The Escofia story, the Abyss Help, as well as the Saurian Racing Championship just last week. Hopefully you've been enjoying that. So right now, as the event is coming to a close in terms of deadline, there we go. How much longer? 5 days. 5 days. We're gonna work on the event. Alright, walk away, no fighting yet. Oh, that's Saurian. Walk away. And also on today's stream, since we are gradually getting more information on the new endgame mode, I also would like to open the discussion about it. As well as I know some people, other content creator has already made videos about that. So we're gonna watch some of those videos, because I am not as up to date as onto those information as the other people. Discord chat? What? Oh yeah, this. I saw it. Exploration progress 100%, and there's still more things. Yes, that is to be expected. I think their reasoning behind it is so that people don't feel like they have to hunt down those specific things to get that nice 100% number on the map and reduce player burnout, something along that line. Because there are a lot of people that just want to see that 100% number on the map. Usually 100% on the map is closer to 90%. If you are a person that follows the interactive map just to explore and clear out the map, you likely have seen that before. There's a new endgame content, yes. To put it as a very good summary, the new endgame content is Abyss with 3 sides. And it has several stages, several floors, well, several stages, several difficulty. We can choose a easier difficulty. We can do co-op on that new endgame. And we could potentially use this new endgame mode as a way to farm artifacts using resin. Clash of Clans event. This one, there's still a week remaining. I'm gonna also wait for the event to fully come out yet and do it all at once rather than doing one stage and wait 1 or 2 days doing another stage. That's generally just what I prefer when I'm doing event. The Jeff Daily have a good video on endgame and what characters are good. I believe the Jeff has also released a video on his official channel as well. I saw that earlier today and I think that's what we're gonna watch. That's what I plan to watch. Here. This is a video on the Jeff official channel. Generally, it is more better edited as well as better structured. Kitana! Kitana? What the fuck is that? Okay, you're gonna need to tell me specifically, slow down, which one is which. What is what? What am I, hold on, what am I farming in this? Ah, farm for overrun. There we go. We're farming this. Why are you level 3? What is this thing? What? A confused Kitana in the chat. As to answer you informatively, I have no clue. I believe it's a new YouTube thing, and as far as I observe, it seems that the person talking the most will get higher number on the leaderboard. Who's having it currently? Widow number 1, Gamatulek number 2, Kitana number 3. Wow! YouTube calling you a chatterbox? No, YouTube's calling you the 3rd best chatterbox. You flood Timmy chat? Oh shit, a super chat. Still waiting for account review. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now it's a transaction. Hold on. Where's the money sound? Where's the money sound effect? That's a strategy, Chad. That's a strategy. I procrastinate doing things so much that you eventually gonna do a super chat. In all seriousness, thank you. Thank you, Weirdo. Thanks for supporting the stream and me so I can put food on my table. See. Checking the schedule real quick. This week is relatively chill, I think. In terms of schedule, there's not any hard schedule. We can do it on my Wednesday stream. So one day and about 11 hours from now on my Wednesday evening stream. That is a stream that does not really have any hard schedule. And currently I'm just doing my own theater and abyss in there. That's why Weirdo is first. So is this ranking? Is this ranking really about chatting? I think it is. I think it is. 100 rupees, but 179 with iOS tax. Dang. Hey, that sucks. That's almost 40% more. No, it's about super chatting. Yeah, definitely. All about super chatting. I don't know whether they are counting the super chat as something like giving more points toward being on the leaderboard or something. Hold on, I need to do something. And this is enough. Generally, a 5-star weapon takes a lot of material. There's more materials than 4-star weapon, that's for sure. Oh wait, did I not? Cannot even super chat on your parents' locked phone. No. It's okay, Kita. Wait, no, that's not Kitana. It's okay, Ari. It's the thought that matters. And I appreciate that. Oh, tapping the number, it says you get more XP by doing super chat. What's the leaderboard? This is where the fan has a chance to shine in the community. The 3 top person. Chat, you know what I'm doing? I'm translating Vietnamese to English in real time for you. That's what I'm reading right now. There's a chance that the fan has a chance to shine. 3 people on top will receive a special badge in the live communication. There will be a limiter. Oh, the limit will be reset after each live, so you can retry at any point. How do you know that? What do you do to get on the leaderboard? You have to get a lot of XP, and this is the way that you can do so. Send a message in a live. Send super chat and super sticker. Learn more. Help center. Translating in real time is hard. My brain has to double the processing power to read the Vietnamese and to convert it to English and speak English at the real time. I don't know how the people that does live translation as a professional work. That's that sounds like a difficult job. Jimmy, you go to translator? Yeah. Pat on the back for me. You may get scholarship for your master study. You think I'm your closest to getting it? Let's see. Ooh, that's a big deal. Must be you have been working hard toward it. And I hope that you'll be able to get it. Oui. Yeah. Kitana, what you saying yes to? Oui. Baguette? One single pool. Oh, 2 pools. Let's go. Give me something purple. Okay. Where the abyss? Would there be Abuba? Abuba? Abushi? Where's this new end game that I'm hearing of? Where? Dilip Kumar Yadav. Hello, welcome into the stream. Kinich versus Skirk without S coffee. Sure. I can give you a rough calculation that I have. Where's Kinich? Where's Maman? Kinich in one of his better teams. Let's say Kinich, Bennett, Insan, Mahuika. If Kinich can do 5E, he can get to 88,000 DPS. If Kinich does 4E, we can just round that to like 90,000. Kinich 4E is like 80,000, according to my own calculation. And meanwhile, Skirk without Escovia, Skirk Decaf with Silverland instead of Escovia is 75. Skirk Decaf with all Hydro and Cryo character is 83. And Skirk Coffee is 140. That's my rough calculation. Do with that information what you will. What's that website? This is Genshin Optimizer. Just basically straight up Genshin Optimizer in Google, and it should give you the first result in Google. This is a website where you can, it has many functions. You can create some hypothetical teams and build and try to compare the damage. It does take a little bit of learning curve, but I believe they do have introduction and how to use here. You can need to learn this a little bit. And also, it is also a website for us to input our account artifacts in here. And it can potentially help spit out some good artifacts for us. Hold on. Oh, that's a thing. Gonna decrease my mic volume a little bit. Hello. Yeah, there's still a little bit of sound in the background there. But it's okay, don't worry about it. It does happen 3 times a week in my apartment building. The management of the apartment does tell us that they're gonna let us know if something is really happening through the speaker system in the apartment building. But the alarm does go off a lot. So don't worry. There's not like any emergency situation happening. Oh well. What's your apartment rent? Well, I don't pay rent because I do own this apartment. Well, not technically I own it. My parents own it, and they allow me to live in it rent free. XDD. Hello, Drago. Welcome back to the stream. If you happen to see something new and shiny in the stream, as in a leaderboard, it is indeed new. Yours is around $100 US dollars. Well, the renting price in an apartment. Well, what I live in is a two bedroom apartment. Parents is kind of a way for parents to say, "Hey, you little shit, get married. Here's an apartment for you." Notch, 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 notch. But yeah, an apartment of this size in my country would fall in around, let me see, let me try to convert some Vietnamese dong into USD. I look at 15,000, well, 15 million Vietnamese dong, which sounds a lot, but when we convert that to USD, that should be that. I do live in a busier city and a higher end city in my country, and that would be around 550 to 600 would be the renting price of the 2-bedroom apartment I'm currently living in. What's the grounds? The grounds is for the people who chat the most and doing super chat in chat. Isn't it very hot and humid in Vietnam? Yes, it is. It is a country that is closer to the equator of the Earth. You can call it... yeah, it's hot and humid. Generally in summer, which does remind me, I should turn on the AC. Being hot and humid is not a very good combo. I put on the AC because the humidity in the air also makes it feels a lot hotter. So an air conditioning unit in the house, it's both about making it cooler but also making it less humid, so just like filtering the air, and that makes it a lot more bearable. You would not want to go around outside in the in noon hours. In worst days of the summer, the heat can make you pass out. In the worst days of summer, easily. Moist, yes, that's the word. Alright, hold on. I've been walking back and forth. Let me see. This is what I wanted to farm. It got a little bit colder over the past weekend, and the sudden change make you dizzy. I can relate to that. Hopefully you get better. Usually when it gets suddenly hot and suddenly cold, so the changing period between spring and summer, usually my nose can get stuffy. Sometimes it's worse than others, but generally I try to be a bit more mindful about keeping myself warm, and also just I usually I'm a person that can get sore throat easily just from the weather changing. So whenever it gets even just slightly cold, I would sleep with a scarf on, just in case. Because at night time, the temperature could dip down a lot more. And it's just a nice preventative thing that I do to keep myself reasonably healthy. Like most of the time, I don't need, like, the scalp does nothing, and it does most of the time scalp does nothing, but some of the times when the weather suddenly change, it helps. How cold does it get in the winter? All right, for the normal people in the world, for the normal people in the world, hold on, how do you do this? Average weather, winter weather? There we go. Generally, it's around 11 to 17 Celsius degree. And for the weirdos that use Fahrenheit system, it is this: 52 to 63 Fahrenheit degree. You're welcome. I'm being quite considerate of the weirdos using a different system. Hello, Deb. What do you mean YouTube told you to shut up? What happened? Yume? Who? Yume Mizuki? You're Celsius and you live on mountains. Oh. But Widow, which country are you from again? I think you're also on the eastern side, right? Because I think you generally those shares or somewhat closer to my time zone. Where's my damage? You know, I'm too lazy to change her artifacts around. 50 degrees in freedom unit! Yes. No. 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 Somehow, even though it's only 50 Fahrenheit degree, it somehow still feels cold. I think once again it is the humidity factor. When the air is humid, it transmits temperature to the body easier, and we are more likely to feel more extreme heat. India, but with China border. Okay, so somewhere close to the border. I see. Tawang, India, and you see it's completely different from mainland India. Oh, really? Tawang, India? See if there's a map here. Taiwan. It's Bangladesh. Where's India? Myanmar. Oh, that's India. Okay. Wait, that's not even within India. Because I know that there's a part of India that is kind of separated by a very thin pathway like this. But this is actually new. I don't know that this is also part of India. Of Arunachal Pradesh state in northeastern India. Oh, interesting. Learn something new every day. Right next to Bhutan. Ah. You are some. Alright, I'm gonna be slightly ignorant here. Gonna have to look at the map again. What's Assam is this area, right? Oh, I see. So what do people do people have a way to call the area that's look like it's slightly sectioned off from the mainland India? What do people in India call this area? Or if there is a name at all? Windows close to you? The seventh sister, huh? Oh, is it because there are 7 different cities in there? Maybe. Six, and maybe this is 7. Seven different states, yeah. That's my interpretation as well. Cold Rainy, you say it's a holiday combo, you have to go to work and not lay in your bed. I am sorry, Katana. I am grateful myself. I am grateful to have a job that does not require me to commute. So generally, weather affects me like, a little bit less. Usable. Anytime now. Thank you. Alright, let's cope with some artifacts. Cope with some artifacts. Give me recharge or attack. Okay. Cool. Cool. Damn it. Sure. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anything I can change here? Anything here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like the exact same piece over and over again. Oh no. Oh no. And this can go. Actually, it's a 4-liner, maybe. Sure. This can be a piece. This can be the piece. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, that's plus. Oh. 1, 2, 3. That's 3-liner. There's a 3-liner. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Give me that. Hello? Give me that. What am I doing? Balance as everything should be. Escovia leaderboard on Akasha is so competitive, which is somewhat expected because people has been farming this golden troop domain for a really long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. So that's that. Yeah, no. No. There's a Farina artifact. Hello there. No, that's Farina's artifact. Big. Yeah, be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Don't care. Nope, don't care. This is good. Maybe. Gone. Gone. This is good enough? Maybe. Is this good enough? Alright, let's go. No, I don't want to do that. Where the... Here. Another Thanos piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's 5, it's pretty good. Come on, 50-50. Fuck! Okay. Rather low roll. Okay, that's it. That's it for the coping today. We're gonna need to farm a lot more. You gotta leave? Alright, see you, Gamma Tulik. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Good chat. This is my Akasha on my Escovia build. Top 72. Holy shit. This is quite competitive. Also, I do not have that good of pieces for Escovia either. It's like 14. 8 recharge though. Most competitive is Raiden and Xiao because everyone wants to block Zyos. Yeah, I think Raiden is extremely competitive. Though, if you farm for Raiden Taser, it is a little bit more lenient because I believe people has been just farming for Raiden National in the past, so they have slightly different stats. Gene 2 preventing Toronto. Ain't that a drawback of being a streamer? Your Navia is top 22% and she's not even crowned yet or max weapon level. Oh, so the thing with Akasha is that they actually only look at artifact quality. They do not even look at talent at all. Or level. This is purely a website that compares artifact. So your character can be, and they also do not consider constellation. So you can be level 1 with level 1 talent, but with just the right artifacts, you can be on the leaderboard, high on the leaderboard. Which does... It does create some kind of people that just wants to build their characters for the leaderboard alone and do not even play those characters. Nah, I don't play Genshin, I just play Akasha. Akasha at the end of the day is also just a tool. And while it can give some amount of satisfaction, I don't think it's a representative of everything. Alright, so this out. Your circlet is so booty hole, you don't know how she got so far when cheering for her anyway. Yeah! Yeah! She's doing it, Ari! Raiden has 1,200,000 people on Akasha. Do I believe in ghosts or alien? I don't entirely believe in ghosts, but I do think that there is a spiritual world beyond our basic understanding. I don't engage with that on a day-to-day basis, but I think there is that kind of world out there. Regarding alien, like if you just say alien as some kind of life form outside of Earth, then purely based on science, I also believe there is somewhere out there some kind of planet that has living inhabitants. We just happen to not be close to one or encountered one yet. The concept is extremely foreign to me, both ghost or spiritual world and alien. The concept is very foreign to me, and I cannot really tell you, confirm to you, but I think there is. Interesting question. Tim is an alien believer. I mean, look, when you really think about it, with the such a large amount of planets, solar system, galaxies out there, and we're still discovering new stuff every day from space. I think there's reasonably a chance that somewhere out there also has a planet that is inhabited enough, or that is ideal enough for life to grow. Real quick, let me see what I'm farming here. Ah, right. I want my settles to be level 70. And when that is done, dump some stuff into artifact. Oh, hold on. I see some new chat, but I just look up and see Ari's stuff or UID. So let's take a look. The circlet does not really have anything. The sign's okay. Ooh. Nice goblet. Nice goblet. Yeah. You can look to craft either a sand or a circlet. Here, this is a decent tool for you to learn what is the best stat in order to upgrade your characters as well. Look at the substat priority. It seems that having crit rate and crit damage would be the most beneficial for your build. Having crit damage will increase your... Well, having one more crit damage substat will increase your build damage by 3%. Actually, I don't know. Percent gain over base. Actually, I don't think this is damage percent. This is more like... Is this damage? I have no idea. Maybe it's damage. And having more crit rate will increase your build by 2.46, 2.5%. Attack percent is the least beneficial thing, though it will still increase. It's a good tool. Just run Maricho say you had higher rank in damage. The problem with that is Farina on Ari's account is glued to Novelet. And Novelet with C2 will almost always see play. So Navia cannot really play Farina and use Marichosi Hunter. Marichosi is incredibly inconsistent on Navia if she's not being played with Farina. Your good piece go to Novelet. Traveler is basically an alien too. Wait until you get C6 Novelet. Yo. Waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, the timer is ticking down. So let's start some event questing. Oh, what? Next banner you get C6 and banner after that R5. Where is it? Where is it? Here, I found it. Ari, probably. You wish to be the Novelet maid. Actually, hold on. We're gonna delay the event story slightly because I do want to look at that one endgame video. Do this.
Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi to a video on the new endgame mode coming out in 5.7. Tumult Subduer. I feel like that name is not catchy, and I really hope they change it. Anyways, new endgame mode. Wow, let's go. Surely it will.
Wow.
The same.
All right, let's see what he has to say about this.
Where we got excited for a little bit, and then the more details came out, the more we realized it was pretty bad, and then it came out in an awful state, right? Okay, to be fair, I'm more optimistic for this than I was for Imaginarium Theater. Let's quickly give you a rundown of how the mode works. The new mode is going to have 3 teams instead of 2, and you're gonna start with 0 energy. These are like the main.
But how did you guys getting rank in leaderboard? You mean Ankasha? You just upload your character there. And by upload, I mean, it's real quick. put your characters on the profile. And then Akasha, update things on Akasha, you will have those on there. If you look at my character showcase, you may see a theme coming up. We don't talk about that.
Major changes in game mechanics.
Oh, you mean my leaderboard? You chat more.
Unlike Abyss, there aren't multiple chambers. It's only one chamber per team, which means that hyper-specific characters will tend to do a little bit better, assuming
Basically, yeah, what do you mean?
them up with the stuff they're good against. It is, at least so far, only bosses. The first time it comes,
no energy starting, that's gonna be a pain, and that's more Favonius stock rising right there.
it'll be only bosses, and if I'm expecting it to stay as only bosses, or maybe they'll do some like elite special enemies, kind of like the logo legends and stuff like that. In Abyss, you have 12 floors, each floor 3 chambers, 2 sides. In this, there's 5 quote-unquote floors that are basically 5 difficulties, but each difficulty is the same lineup. And so just in terms of like the teams you're gonna do, you can use the same team for each difficulty. You get most of the rewards from the first 3 difficulties, which are pretty trivial. From what I understand, and so far, they don't have the official rewards from difficulties 4 and 5 implemented yet. So most likely, either it actually is just 100 more, which I kind of doubt, or it's going to end up being the sort of reward that is useful, but not like resources. Stuff like crowns, stuff like elixirs, the sort of stuff that like, it feels nice to get, but if you don't have it, you're not like significantly far behind everyone else. The first 3...
So real quick, this is the kind of approach that they... Hold on. This is currently what information we have. We don't know whether floor or difficulty 4 and difficulty 5 is giving anything significant yet, and it's definitely not going to be Primogem. So it's similar to the events, the very heavy combat events that they have done sometime in the past, where we can just clear to a decent difficulty, in this case difficulty number 3, to get all the Primogem reward. It's a little bit more lenient than Abyss in that regard, but probably they're gonna give some non-Primogem reward for difficulty 4 and difficulty 5. It's just, they exist for the people that want some challenge, which I think is a nice design. You have Nobler team, Navia team, what are you gonna do for another team? Well, you do have a lot of characters. When this game mode comes out, we can look into that. I believe he will likely mention some stuff, how co-op will change the character value, non-co-op difficulty. Wow, he talks about co-op a lot, which is surprising. Let's see. Skirk, Yotoma has... Skirk is on Yotoma? Okay. That's a weird sentence, but you know what I mean. $22 grades of stat. 3 attack. Yeah, it's a good start. I think it's slightly lower than your usual standard for it. You got Nobility and Navia team to C0R0 XDD. All your premium support are out of the picture. Well, we just have to rearrange them a little bit. It's kind of like a puzzle to solve. And generally, that's kind of something I enjoy doing. Also, real quick, just on the Skirk topic, since she plays with Farina, she can use Marriage Wholesale Hunter as well. So if you plan to always have Skirk play with Farina, that's an option.
Stuff like crowns, stuff like elixirs, the sort of stuff that like it feels nice to get.
Skip this a little bit.
which is where the Primo Gems are like incredibly trivial. We don't have the HP for difficulties 1 and 2, but we do have the HP for difficulty 3. 1,000,000 HP, 900k, 1.1 mil, and you have 10 minutes. Unlike in Abyss, there aren't stars. It's either you clear it or you don't, which means that 10 minutes is effectively infinite time. You have 10 minutes to do 1,000,000 damage. As a point of comparison, currently in Abyss 12, right, the Eremite Stone Enchanter has 800,000 HP. These guys have over 2 million each. So getting your Primo Gem rewards is going to be something that is incredibly easy, even for relatively newer players. On top of that, you can do this mode in co-op, which means that if you're struggling, you can ask someone for help. Above difficulty 3, though, is where it's more endgame content. You can see the gap in HP goes from 1 mil to 5 mil on the Tulpa, and the gap in time goes from 10 minutes to 2 minutes. Difficulty 4 of the new mode seems to be more or less Abyss level difficulty, maybe a little bit easier than Abyss because you have 2 full minutes instead of 3 minutes for developers. But difficulty 5 is where shit hits the fan. So first of all, enemies are like 25 or 50% tankier in difficulty 5 than difficulty 4. But second of all, and maybe more importantly, these bosses,
they have new mechanics,
are not the same as the Abyss version bosses or the World version bosses. These are the special version bosses that you often find in events that have additional mechanics. For the first iteration of this new
remember this? The Tulpa that creates a shield on itself, and then you can do 2 pyronados. Good times, good times. I did that meme.
We have an event version Tulpa. The difference between this event version Tulpa and the normal Tulpa is that instead of spawning mini
HP inflation
1 at a time that only have 2U Hydro, actually it's not even 2U, it's 1U Hydro, right? It spawns 2 at a time and they have 12U Hydro. So they get significantly more difficult to deal with. And if you don't break them, instead of just increasing its attack and dealing more damage, it also gains 200% resistances while it's boosted and heals 12% of its HP. Basically, you have to deal with the mini Tulpa. It also has the event.
So, real quick, the normal Tulpa, the normal mini Tulpa has 1 U Hydro. The event mini Tulpa, the one that we encountered this boss before and it creates a shield, it was 4U Hydro. Basically, that's still doable because Nahida skill immediately disintegrate those mini Tulpa. But this is 12U. Like, what is U? It's basically just like a gauge counter of how many unit of element do we have to deal to it to break the shield or to break the enemy.
HP. Basically, you have to deal with the mini Tulpa. It also has the event version like special attack where it gains a shield, and if you don't break the shield in time, you get one shot through shields and iframes. So that being said, the HP of the shield is a lot smaller than it was in the event version. Based on this amount of HP, the amount of time you had, and the mechanics, I'm expecting that this is the sort of enemy that if you're just barely able to clear Abyss, you won't be able to do. But if you're clearing Abyss comfortably, even if you're not a whale, it will be doable. The Lava Dragon statue is pretty much the same mechanics. I don't even know what's different. Resistance is slightly higher. It's 200 res instead of 150, but that's basically the same thing, right? It gets a permanent pyro aura.
Basically the same, yes.
Phase, but that also
this enemy is currently in Floor 12 Abyss now.
That's probably what it's
so,
be. And then finally,
as long as we deal with, we know this mechanic
is pretty much the same mechanics, but you can't counter it with Nightsoul anymore. In the current version of this, not in Abyss, but the one in Overworld, the one we'll have in Abyss next patch, if you use natlan characters and you enter Nightsoul next to it, it enters a special state where it has 45% res instead of 380 or 270.
Alright, thank you, Jeff.
Instead of 45, will be at 110. In the current
look at the co-op thing.
Any sort of co-op content you enter has its stats adjusted in order to balance out your co-op experience. When you have 2 players, all enemies' HP is increased by 50%. 3 players by 100%, and 4 players by 100%.
Because I think this is an interesting part of this
the boss
mode.
HP is increased by 50% in co-op, even if you're 3 or 4 players. There isn't a matchmaking function for levels 4 and 5, but you can still co-op with players in your world, which means if you do external matchmaking through whatever Discord server, or if someone makes a website for matchmaking or stuff like that, it is co-opable. What that means is that if you don't have one of those characters for one of these things, you will likely be able to attempt to do it with someone who does. Because of that, despite these mechanics being pretty heavily tailored to specific characters, I don't mind them that much compared to a lot of the recent Abyss bullshit.
Wait. So even the highest difficulty is co-opable. Hold on. Just ask well friends to do it together.
We've had, because as long as you can end up playing with someone who has the character,
I think, yes, that is actually a pretty cool thing. That's a very cool thing. So they're putting all the Primogem reward in difficulty 1, 2, 3, and then difficulty 4, 5 is just extra stuff. And I like this because it does encouraging just being social in general. I like it, but people can still definitely just play by themselves. But similar to clearing a domain, artifact domain, some people that does not even need to clear just come in to help other people anyway. There will definitely be Discord place or Discord server dedicated to this kind of just helping thing. Friend meta, yeah.
character is tailored.
Every time to shine.
The fact that this is co-opable to me is really impactful because I think that Genshin is a game where, as
all right, so Ari, when are you getting that C6 Alpha in Novelet again? Hold on.
Stuff is balanced around single player, and the co-op experience is incredibly different.
This is anti-Novelet. Not only 2 over 3 of them are technically. Only 2 over 3 of the bosses.
Honestly, uncoordinated co-op with random people isn't what I'm...
You can Escovia.
Coordinated co-op where, let's say, you join the Discord server. We'll probably have the link to the Discord in the description. You can actually coordinate a team that actually makes sense. If you do that, it heavily changes the value of a lot of different characters. For example, Ganyu is a fairly weak character nowadays, but Ganyu in co-op is incredibly good. A lot of the factors that prevent Ganyu from being that great of a character are the fact that her teams, because she doesn't generate much energy herself and doesn't allow for flexible rotations, often have really high EO requirements on their supports. Co-op, not a problem. She often gets cancelled out of attacks. Co-op, you can have someone else aggroing the boss. Her buff uptime isn't necessarily the best. Co-op, Bennett has permanent buff uptime. His buff lasts for like 12 plus 2 seconds with a...
Holy shit! The meta in Genshin will change because co-op is available. Every character can be on field for full 100% of the time now. What does this do to the meta, chat? Does that mean my favorite character in the game? Well, second, third favorite. Yaimiko, who has a huge problem in comparison to Fischl, because Fischl can just swap in, press a skill, and then swap out, takes 1 second. Now Yaimiko can stay on the field full time, and then she has more value. Wow. Things like that.
15-second cool.
Yeah, the drawing aggro and all the good stuff. This feels like an RPG where, well, not exactly an RPG, but a team game where we can dedicate some people to drawing aggro and some people to deal damage from afar. It's a whole different way to play Genshin. And I am excited for that.
Cooldown. You always have it. You can end up...
We can already kind of take a glimpse of that from not really co-oping domain because domain enemies just die so fast, but we kind of got a glimpse from that by the local legend. Here, if you have not seen this video, this is a very old video of mine. Very old video. Where I co-op the local legend with some of my friends. And I love that kind of experience. Wow, that's such an old video of mine.
Who dies, guy?
Yeah. Slay.
Oh god. Huh?
Alright, first guy.
I just dodged, Lou. And I got into the fucking range. Alright, I'm getting out of the range.
I see this lad running in.
I'm out of range.
Disappearing.
No, I'm
Applying hydro.
Scared of death.
Draining HP.
I'm half your HP. I'm fucking walking around like a fucking pussy.
Excellent communication, guy. Excellent com.
My tank is on the fucking pillar. Instead of tanking. Tank down. Oi!
Whoa. No. This is the Archon War right here. Yeah. Smack the shit out of Candria. I would kill with that experience, chat. I would kill with that experience. Spamming around with friends. And it has been missing from the past few combat events because for some reason Hoyoverse is restricting those kind of co-opable combat event into only 2 person at a time, which is weird. You're confused? Here you go. I mean, this is the video link. I'm gonna put that in chatting for my in the Discord server. Oh, hold on. What is this? Nessie posting something. Hydro damage bonus. Oh, that's good. No, that's good. Hold on. Here's the video. If people wants to watch it, it's quite an old video of mine. Haven't really had the time to sit down and do some local legend with my friends again since then.
Losing reactions to your burst yoinking the second hit of your charge attack, of your charge attack's reaction. Well, as it turns out, Bennett's 2U pyro application on skill makes it so that that's not gonna happen anymore. You're pretty much—
Wow, Bennett's still gonna be good? Okay.
Getting her own burst.
Act surprise, Sat. Act surprise.
Co-op. Energy's infinite in co-op. You'll get it really easily. Basically, a lot of the things that prevent Ganyu from being all that powerful of a character in single player are alleviated by co-op. And she's not the only character whose value significantly changes in co-op. Certain characters get much better, and certain characters don't change at all, so they comparatively get worse. So, I mean, for example, Maoika already makes the most out of her kit. If you get to spend more time on Maoika, you barely gain anything because once your burst expires, she's worthless. And so in co-op, Maoika barely gains anything. And so there's a lot of characters, and it significantly impacts the rankings of characters and how strong they are compared to one another. And I think it'll be really cool. I think thinking about that,
I think it's cool.
Experiencing it is gonna be really nice if it stays this way.
I think it's cool. It's bring value and shake up what has already been tried and true in a game like this. I like that. A character can potentially be good in a different kind of game mode or like co-op, and it brings a different kind of value to characters. Have you ever played World of Warcraft? I did not. But if you're asking kind of... I think World of Warcraft is that a more of a building and tower defense game, or is it more of a team fighting game?
Really hope they keep it at 150% because that's actually a strong incentive.
How are Ari and you on level 2?
I
Let me
hope
check.
It's their intention for this to be co-opable content, almost like a raid.
Ari is number 3 right
That's
now.
pretty much what it is, right? It's 3 bosses.
Raiding games.
Each
Oh.
have boss-specific mechanics that you can do in co-op for which you have to prepare. Like, this is as close to a raid as we've ever gotten. And honestly, I'm looking forward to it. I really hope that there's no, like, issues with translations when it comes to how it's gonna actually end up working out. And to some extent, I also hope they try to improve their netcode. I'm very clueless when it comes to any sort of coding related stuff. I am not a programmer or anything close to it, but I am an avid user of games, and boy is the user experience of Genshin Impact co-op a lot worse than most multiplayer games. I hope they try to do something about it. But the main thing that I find exciting for this is a mix of two factors. One, the introduction of co-op as an important part of the endgame content adds a new
Yes,
dimension
please.
through which characters can be good, which is a really good sign for the health of the game, because we've had a recent trend of pretty heavy power creep, which has been pretty worrying to me. But adding new ways in which characters can be good effectively means that some of the older characters will be a lot better, and they can keep making new characters that are better in co-op than they are in single player, and effectively find a way to sell new characters without resorting to power creep, which I think is better. And the other thing is, I've wanted...
That's actually a good point.
...actual co-op content, not just for the sake of the ways in which it changes meta, but also just because I like playing games with the homies, and I play a lot of Genshin, so having actual, supposedly permanent content that is co-opable and actually worth co-oping, in my opinion, is really good. From a content creator perspective, the opportunity to have permanent repeatable co-op content that people might
Like, with that experience, yes, as a content creator, I am also happy about that. I pretty much share all the sentiment that the Jeff has of this here. Co-oping is something that I want to have more of in Genshin, and this is definitely one of the way to do it. Full co-op with 4 people. Sure, maybe I can still play alone most of the time, but when my friends and I gather, we can play Genshin together. It is pretty much not guaranteed before, because we have to wait for some certain events, and some events, even though they enable co-op, it's only 2 people co-oping at the same time. And it's not an experience that is like the whole group can do. This is so good. He actually brings up a point, and Zajev actually brings up a point where I think it's valid as well, is that there are some different way to optimize characters now. So Hoyoverse can release characters that may not just blatantly having bigger numbers. They may release characters that is more co-op friendly, like Farina, where she can heal the whole party, and that is also a selling point for a character. They do not just have to do bigger damage. They can be more quality of life. They can be better to bring in co-op, as in normally in a single player game mode. For example, with the Ganyu example, Ganyu can only stay on field for a limited amount of time, then we have to swap to teammate. But in co-op, a character like Ganyu having more field time can do a lot more things. They can do characters like that. It's healthy for the game. It's healthy for the game. You have one Genshin friend? Wow. Are you counting the people in the server? Do you mean Nahida is trying to throw hands? I'm a summoner lord and savior APAP. Nahida is also a character that can benefit from co-op. We just have to build her normal attack. When Raiden was released, same case, Raiden can have her chakra for everyone. Yeah, wait, yes. I cannot remember correctly, but I believe that Raiden in co-op, even if teammates is attacking, her coordinated attack still apply.
I'd actually be interested in watching is also really good. It gives a lot of opportunities for collabs. So I'm looking forward to it. Getting back to the non-co-op portion of this, I think I'll be able to do this, but just barely on my account. I expect this to be like pretty much the upper limit of what you can do as a free-to-play player that doesn't go for cons on stuff. Because technically, even as a free-to-play player, if you spend your primos wisely, you can end up with like a C2R1 carry on a premium team for a couple different teams. And obviously, if that's what you do, this won't be much of a problem. But with 3 teams, it's starting to get a little rough, but still. But if you're keeping it for C0 or 0 stuff, this, to me, seems like pretty much the exact point that you can reach with really good investment on your characters, really good artifact investment, I mean, at C0 or 0 stuff with the right teams. I think that this one is a bit of an abomination, right? Like, I think Tulpa and the Lava Dragon statue are very doable. I think the Secret Source Automaton is going to be a lot more rough. I think even if you have those cryo carries, it'll be pretty rough unless you have incredibly powerful builds. But we'll have to see how that goes.
Oh, hold on. I just noticed that's 7 million HP. Hold on, let me try to look at the website on my own. 7 million HP. Jesus. Okay, let's do some math real quick. This is a calculator. If the enemy has 7,600,000 HP and we have 120 seconds to kill it, that means that's not too bad. We have to do 63 to 64,000 damage per second. That is doable. But this game mode also has 0 energy from the beginning, so we're gonna waste time trying to get energy. Some things, so 120 seconds may look something more similar to 100 seconds, because let's assume that we spend 20 seconds, maybe 1 about rotation to get energy. In that case, 7,600,000 HP divided by 100. Now the requirement is 76,000 DPS. Your Varsa is the only one that can do that? Oh, fuck, resistance. Resistance is a thing. Okay. In the best possible case scenario, you know what? We're gonna just assume. We can assume that it's 0 if we play fully into this boss mechanic. We can assume that it's close to 0 if we play fully into this boss mechanic. Let's not even pretend that if we don't play into mechanic, we cannot even clear it at all. Let's not even gonna pretend. So if we play into mechanic, we're still gonna need 76,000 damage per second DPS. And that is teetering on the edge of a lot of teams nowadays. Hoyo just keeps releasing events for damn wells. Remember, this is difficulty 5, where it gives some less significant reward. Difficulty 3, we have 10 minutes to do this, and the boss only has around 1 million HP. So this is similar to the limited time events, that some combat limited time events, where there is a platinum reward for the whales. But most people can still get the premium gem anyway. You don't even need to do level 4 at all. It's level 3. But I am a player that does engage in difficult content. So this is what I'm excited about. Not just for the reward, but for the challenge itself. Do you have the name card? I do. They can give cosmetic reward like that, something for us just to flex with other people, but not really significant in terms of game progression. And I think that's okay. Let me give you a point of reference real quick. From my own calculation, remember that we need 76,000 damage per second to do this. This is an Alekino Chavez team. It does 82,000 damage per second. So gonna need perfect execution. Also, this is not counting the fact that we need a lot of cryo characters to break the boss. So just a few reference before we go into cryo specific teams. This is a Glorine team. This team does 71,000. There's no chance this team is clearing this boss, like even discounting the mechanic. This is a Glorine with Mahuika team. 85,000, barely able to. Let's look into some other ones. What other interesting one? Kinich team. If you can only do 4 cannon shot on Kinich, he's 77,000 or close to 80,000. He's teetering on the edge and needs frame perfect execution to kill the boss. Mahuika will clear it, no problem, but then we are also discounting the fact that we need cryo. Let's look into some cryo specific team, and that's gonna be Escovia, Novelet, Escovia, Silale, Farina. 84,000. Close enough. Any other kind of team where I just have Singju here as a meme and kind of just replacing some other less popular on-fielder for Hydro or Cryo characters? 68,000. Now it's not possible anymore. Let me give you one more thing. Skirk Coffee 114. Wow! Skirk Decaf, as in no coffee, 83,000. Oh, sweating. Constellation will solve things. The calculation usually assumes C0 5-star with free-to-play weapons and C6 4-star. It's generally the standard assumption. Is Staff of Homa better than the catch on Raiden? It's better. Yes, it's better. You do have to get... Actually, I can check. You do have to get the amount of energy recharge to... that is missing from the catch though. Raiden... I'll check it right now, just to make sure. So let's say she's in a team with Chavez and Shang-Li. Where's that? Yeah. With the catch, she is doing 593,000 damage. With Homa, we're gonna have to swap this to an Iasan. Yeah, she's doing 635. 635 divided by... Wait, no. 717. Okay. 717. It's a lot better. Oh, wait, that's also Homa CR5 XDD. Boom. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay. Defined by 13% better. There we go. That's the number. Staff of Homer, Staff of Archons. All right, let's see what the conclusion that the chef has. We're gonna finish this video. If you do on co-op, the HP will increase by 50%. It's still good. It is the standard stuff for co-oping. It's even better than regular co-oping. Let me find it. So the scaling on regular co-oping in domain. Enemies base HP and one player, so playing by ourselves is 100%. Enemies scaling enemy HP in 2 player, when there are 2 player is 150. Enemy HP in 3 player is 200 and 4 player is 250. In this particular endgame mode, even if we have 4 player, it's still at 150. So it is incentivizing co-oping as many people as possible. And generally, plus 50% HP, if we build a good team for it, in co-op for people, it's definitely doable. Definitely doable.
The zero energy stuff is gonna be a massive pain in the ass. It's not gonna be an insanely impactful thing just in terms of DPS, because 120 seconds is a long time. Generally, most teams have rotations that hover in between 15 and 25 seconds. So 120 seconds is gonna be somewhere between 4 and 8 rotations, with most teams being able to do around 5. Starting with zero energy, in the worst case scenario, will generally be the equivalent of losing 1 rotation. That's in the very
basically
worst case scenario. For most teams, it'll just delay your first rotation by like 5 to 10 seconds, which won't be too bad. The thing though is that outside of just the impact of it in terms of damage, this is cringe as man. This is just gonna be unpleasant, and I kind of hope they change it. The last important thing here is the additional reward stuff, which isn't actually like a reward itself. It's basically the new endgame mode will also be a place where you can spend your resin, and it'll function like a slightly better artifact domain. What that means is that at least when this is going to be available, it will outright just be a more efficient way of getting artifacts than doing artifact domains. Basically, it works the exact same way as an artifact domain, but every 120 resin you spend, you get an extra artifact. That's generally every 6 artifacts you get +1, although technically you don't
buy 6 get 1 free.
Resin, it's like 1 point something because there's a chance to get a double, but it's basically about 15% more efficiency on your artifact farming. It's for the first 12 days of every phase, but I don't know what they mean by phase, because maybe the phase is like every reset, but we don't know how often it's going to reset. But there's also a chance that phase is referring to the wish banner, as they call it phase 1 and phase 2. But yeah, so we don't know exactly how often this resets, but this is effectively just a more efficient way to spend resin. This also means that if you have fragile resins and you've been waiting since 1.0, hoping that they get better eventually, now's your time. There doesn't seem to be a limit of how many times you can do it outside of just the time limit, which means you can probably use up all your fragiles if you want during the first 10 days. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I am planning on making a video eventually talking about co-op meta and the sort of changes that you can expect if it is indeed a co-op focused mode to the meta, which characters go up in value, which characters go down. I'll give you a hint right now. Bennett's broken. As it turns out, Bennett's biggest quote-unquote downside is that he only buffs and heals one of your characters, but in co-op, he buffs and heals your whole team, so that's cool. But yeah, you can look forward to that. I think it'll be really fun to talk about and to think about, so make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out on that video. As usual, hope you learned a thing or two, hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next
Please be 15 days reset. It's I What I think is likely a 1 month reset similar to Abyss and Theater. That's what I think is likely. But the new game mode is entirely up to them what they're doing with that. I don't really think it's gonna be related to Banner Face. That's a weird thing to be related to. More Primos. Primo is the thing. I think this game mode is cool. This game mode is cool as well. Just being able to have some permanently available stuff that we can play with other people. It's interesting for the game. Just one particular time where we feel like it, even though we don't have to wait for any particular event. We feel like it, okay, let's get into some difficult end game content that is co-opable and let's play together. I like that. 450 Primo, that is not much in the grand scheme of things. That is what, 2.5 pool? 2.5 pool, yeah. 800 is 5 pool. Compared to Abyss gives 800, I think. Theater also gives a very similar amount to Abyss. I think it's exactly 800 too. Abyss gives 200 for a floor, and that's 800 in total. That's fine. What's like, it's almost go hand in hand, right? More primos to pull more character, but then I also want to have a ways to use those characters interestingly in a game like this as well. And the new game mode is looking, this new game mode is looking promising. What's this purple? What do you mean by what's this purple? Oh, as in the leaderboard thingy that's happening on thing? Yeah, you can click on it and see. It's basically the person that has chatted the most. And Rock guys, welcome back. Alright, we've been stalling him for a bit. Let's get the event going on in the background here. V3 Skirk? They nerfed her? No, they buffed her. They buffed her by around 4%. Which is not much. It's okay. What does that mean actually? What does that mean? Hold up? Charlotte! Yes, indeed. The event was so funny in English. Wait, really? Is there English voice acting for this? Luda is gravely wounded in shocking stabbing set in Miss Cross Border. But no one laughed? Novella was stabbed? Only Charlotte is not voice, okay. Surely not. Alright, we're gonna switch to it after this cutscene. We cannot do that during the cutscene now. About me?
友達のことは勝手に語らない主義みたいで、あまり詳しい話はしてくれなかったの。もしよかったら偉大なる英雄がナタの地でどんな冒険
It was a team effort.
凱旋を果たし、君相変わらず謙虚ね。挨拶もまだなの。改めて二人とも本当
It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine?
二人とも
Yeah, it's been
会え
ages.
るとはな。
No aura. XDD.
おう、ついでにドッキリもな。さっきちらっと聞こえちゃったんだけど、
It's a pain to read that name to Tomo Subdua.
審判官が重傷とか。ああ、ゴシップ記事のタイトルのこと？ゴシップ記事？
なあ、どっちの方がより無茶苦茶な記事を見つけ、運よく。
キーニチさんにフォンテーヌの不名誉な一面。フォンテーヌには衝撃の真相。両親を捨てきってはいないのか。本文一方で完全にでっち上げて書いちゃうところもあるの。
The moment you could know you could use English, you switch off the Wi-Fi and restart the quest. Yeah, so about that.
あらあら、キーニチさんたら寛容なコメントね。はあ、こいつが
Let me just switch off my Wi-Fi and see what happens.
誤解しないでくれ。真実だと言ってるわけじゃない。ただ、いくら想像力が豊かでも元ネタくらいはあるものだ。
じゃあさっきのゴシップもある程度は事実を元にしてるのか？
ああ、確かに先日密輸事件があった。レストランで
Smuggling trial.
提供されてるって話やティーカップが、だが実際に密輸されていたのはナタの古代遺跡で見つかいずれにせよ被害に遭った竜はいないってことだ。
あの事件の裁判でヌビレット様が審判席に座らなかったパレメルモニアの審判官は、そういえばあの裁判
Trial went smoothly. Kinich testimony. Wow.
としたぜ。
It's nice to see natlan characters going out of natlan.
出てくださらないかしら。
さほど複雑な事件じゃないだろ。それより
They were not even able to leave the country before.
引っ張り出したいんじゃないか。
Still looking forward to that Sidlali
さすがだ
meeting Yaimeko
人ね。
and nodding
あり
about
がたいが、さっきも言ったように
fiction
俺
novels.
は喋るのが得意じゃない。
ケイチの口下手、話下手。
Oh, boing, boing.
俺よりも旅人の方が適任か。
確かにいいアイデアね。それならいろいろ準備しないと。
Time to prep, put together a true list of interview question. Okay.
それについてはまた後で。そろそろ仕事に戻らないと。それじゃあ私は
Well, okay. Is this the end of cutscene and we can change the thing?
そうだ、さっきから気になってたんだ。
It's okay, Dad. It is very tactical.
さっきアハ
We have a cutscene where there is Charlotte and she does not have a voice in English, so we use Japanese. After Charlotte's gone, we switch back to English.
口が悪いのは相変わらずだけど、いつもよりおとなしいよ。
Commenting very well to Fontaine.
言い返したくてうず。実のところ、体は
Nothing physically wrong with H2, but strange law we learn. Oh!
変わった法律があると知ってな。
No flying!
3日間、フォンテーヌ邸では飛行物を
Wait, so why is Paimon still flying? Huh? Huh? I remember that weird thing to start us off on the Fontaine quest. Why is my Paimon still flying? Oh, also that's a thing I can collect. Within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
おいらよーく知ってるぞ。つまりキーニチがアハウの尻尾を掴んでる限り、空飛ぶ竜じゃなくて
Paimon, where's your tail?
なしってわけだ。
まあ、俺もそう思ったんだが、プンプン
Paimon gets an excuse of helping us save Fontaine.
みたいで、そのくせしょっちゅう出てきて周りを驚かすから。ところで今朝パレメルモニアの告知版で見たんだが、街の外で
Filmmaking, okay.
にはあと数日滞在する予定だ。このうるさい
I wonder what kind of minigame they're gonna have for this event.
いい機会にな。もし時間があるなら一緒にどうだ。
Sure.
金額は分かっ
Skipping Galaxy Tie Highs? What do you mean? Minigame that use your brain? No! I'm afraid. What am I gonna do? With my bird brain? Business management. Oh boy. Oh boy. I remember last year they had an event like that. For the... What was it? The potion seller? Potion seller? Potion seller event. Potion selling event. Hey, let's mute the stream. XDD. I believe they do have voices for the event. No. Hold on. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Was that just switching? I think that's just switching to English. There is something nagging in the back of my mind. I think I'm forgetting something. I'm gonna be rich, chat. Rich in friendship. Potion selling, Lisa's vacation. Indeed. Oh, a nice stage over here. Hold on. What was I gonna do? Damn it. I thought of doing something. It's... Oh. I don't need to spend resin. I've spent resin. I can't remember. Oh, right. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow,
You can TP there? Oh, okay.
welcome. Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Watch this all gone when the event is gone too.
Completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap-tap.
Okay, sure.
Is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no.
She's flexing, chat.
Experience. I can't let myself get carried away.
Lepine Pauline? The famous NPC, is she? Who are you again?
No, you've forgotten me? Oh, does graph adversarial technology ring any bells? It's me, Lapine Pauline.
Lepine Pauline? Who? I'm sorry, who? Has she been in past events before? Has she been in an Archon quest before? If she has been in Archon quest, I may not know because I'm only about 1/4 of my way through the Fontaine Archon quest. I know. Amazing, I know. Lepine Pauline? Film equipment operator. Yeah, this is me when I don't remember someone's name or don't remember someone. Good to see you again.
Of course. How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how
Kinich is more screen time here.
A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking, a place for film lovers to come together and co-construct a world.
I actually don't think
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief.
I actually don't think whether a character get a line
Savings into a
in a
single
quest or not has anything to do with the VA English VA situation, because Hoyoverse is actually a Chinese company, and in all other voiceover,
Puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some
Kinich still has a voice.
sanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy,
Personification of impulse.
mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart.
Look at her. She's like, huh? Huh? Huh?
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid.
Wow. That's
What is that thing?
You've got yourself.
Huh?
Is it some sort of smart personal assistant?
Huh? Personal assistant. Paimon, are you my smart personal assistant? Oh, right. You are my medium intelligence personal assistant. What? Sorry. My friendly personal assistant.
You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your.
Emergency food there. Yep.
Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me! No
Wait, did I miss the line? Did I miss the line, chat, with the back thing? The human who found this dance like. No, I don't think I've seen that one. Is that a line that's coming?
Another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
Oh, a different past quest. You're begging like the biggest beggar of all men.
Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Oh, hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon, how have you been lately?
If they are putting in the animation effort from this NPC to every NPC in the game will be peak, man. The game will be peak. And also voice acting, please, for all the world quests too. Thank you. Hoyo, I know you I know you make quite a bit of money from all the games you have in like voice acting world quests and animated NPC, please. Please. Should see this before continuing the quest. Which one? So last mountain event where Ayuto and Ayaka came from. Wait, really? I don't remember her. I did that one.
I'm begging you like the...
Oh, this one. Oh, I remember this one.
I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom.
I didn't. Yeah, I've been through this. I didn't even pay attention to that. That's not even registering on my mind at this point. But now as I see it, I remember it. Nice. Where's the music? Here's the music. $33 points, second half of 5.6. Sounds regular.
Hello there. I'm Kinich.
I'm getting used to this new Kinich voice.
What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Paimon, quick, go, shake her head.
What I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title already...
Oh, I remember why I don't remember those lines specifically. I remember why. Because the camera thing is just something that's given to us when we're just wandering around. And so I remember I was wandering around Fontaine, just getting familiar with the area. And that cutscene just immediately got jumped onto me. So I was spamming skip button there. I remember vaguely there's something like that. I don't remember the voice line. I think that's why.
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
What, does she move her eyes? Hold on. Did she move her eyes to the side, her irises? Like, as in kind of an emotional expression thing? Oh, the eyes do emote a little bit more, chat. Is this something that they are stepping up to do? And that's gonna be constant for the upcoming stuff? Or is this a one-off thing?
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see. I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right, the one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran. After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend.
And who would that be?
Not only is our adorable mascot
that one.
in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal, a win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such... By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Yeah.
By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part?
There was a line from NBC, you mean you did betray them. That was funny for some reason. That's an event quest. Totally betray them.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to, say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves.
Is this what justice means?
Miss Nadia's help, we've managed to invite none other
Oh my
than
God,
the
I can't
celebrity
believe my
chef,
eyes.
Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant.
At the right of ascension?
Thought you had betrayed them?
I mean, I totally did betray them.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in
Ingredients have to be
Sumeru.
in the right ratio.
Wait, what?
Also stayed,
Next
but
time,
I,
might as well just
Omeru,
lie down on the
I
chopping
mean, I
board
totally
yourself.
did betray them.
I left Sumeru,
She seems
but I also
busy right
stayed
now.
in Sumeru.
In my eyes,
Well, I'm
Farina's
sold.
humanity
I
was
think
what
I'll
made
make a
her
Hal go be her
perfect.
assistant.
So then I cursed her.
Little... What's your game here?
Demoiselle,
So then I cursed her.
there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Natlan residents. Wait, is that some characters we know? No. No.
The fresh
Scorpia?
vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Ouch. You can open a KFC branch. Indeed.
Traveler, ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasy
Hold on. That's the event thing, right? That's the event thing. Wait, it's still here. Talk to Nabia, okay.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
I don't know whether I hear too much of Escofia's Japanese voice. Her English voice sounds slightly off to me.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the
Favorite fast food chain? I don't actually have a favorite fast food chain.
nearby.
Whatever is available near where I am living, then I eat there some other times.
It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a...
I guess you can say for now the one that is close to where I live, and I do come by there.
That's what I assumed at first.
Sometimes it's Pizza Hut.
Buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to
I don't think there's any particular one that I enjoy more than the other.
Trekked all
Something that I have eaten before and I know that it is of a passable quality, then I continue eating it when I
What did the
need
authorities
fast
make of it?
food.
Oh, they made a mountain.
That's what you've been saying, the voice doesn't sound right. For Escovia?
Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had
Yeah.
heated discussions about who's
I am sure if I listen to it for a long time, then I'll get used to it, similar to how I also thought at the beginning where Yaimiko voice, English voice at least, doesn't sound
dangerous items inside. And
like what she's supposed to sound like.
there was a gun.
Wow.
Oh, gun!
Dangerous item, alright.
What do you like about Effie's English voice is you can hear a bit of Euro accent in it and it's kind of refreshing.
Oh yeah, Mr. Kinich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know
I am absolutely fine with the voice actors
I have an interest in
just full on using their European accent
Spoiled brat.
and not having to
The game you not good enough for you anymore.
attempt at an American
Look at
accent.
those long ago.
I think that's absolutely fine.
Don't dare you turn your nose up at my gifts. Why
Escovia is also supposed to be a character that's from Fontaine, and that's a representation of kind of French, kind of
Oh yeah. Do you recall
Italian.
what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe.
Streamlabs?
If you ask me.
Okay,
it didn't
okay,
really
Streamlabs is lacking for everyone. Ha.
Oh, give me
Okay,
a second.
try
I'll
that.
write out a quick sketch.
I think that's, yeah, probably a dip in my internet Wi-Fi, something.
Something like this.
I'm gonna wait a little bit for the stream to catch up. Alright, all good? All good. Thank you, chat. Wait, that's not a gun. That's a natlan thingy.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Sorry. I know it doesn't really look like a gun, and it certainly could shoot as well, too. I could.
No. Quite the opposite. Please, don't mind me.
Oh, okay. That's a meaningful look. Okay, sure.
I should be the one.
Don't mention it.
Not at. Oh, but just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
Kinich has something to say. I mean, that's a device from Natlan.
Sure you noticed
Intel.
that there was something unusual about that gun. Correct. It's most likely an old. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as
Hand
a
cannon.
But given why I came here,
I mean, Kinich has a hand
that
cannon.
an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the time is of the essence. So I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify I'm perfect. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can...
Okay, I see what's going on. So, the quest is... Yeah, I think this is the main quest, and this is the event thingy. The event stuff. What a feeling? Fulfilling event? Let's do the event. The mini game.
Traveler, ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasy It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop
Long-term We spend most of our time adventuring and we barely...
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, Anyway.
Okay, give me the mechanic. Stonks. Stonks. Ooh, a dash of jazz music. I'm here for it. Jeez.
Despina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot based
15,000.
so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So
Okay.
it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks, which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn...
Thank you, Paimon. Good shot.
Like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key. Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about... Yep. You mentioned standardized strategy guides.
Of course. If we're not careful, and others might pick up dangerous props. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for...
Wow, But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on...
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to.
Oh,
great. Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. All right, then. Let's...
All right, give me the business card. Come on. Come on. Formulate a strategy. Unlock facility. Okay, okay. Storm. I don't know what that does. It does something. My ship? Is that my facility over there? Formulate strategy, a theme circuit. Rah, rah. More money, my facility, my business, my stock. Oh, is this some kind of theme park, right? Okay, okay, we're in the theme park Disneyland business right here. Oh, they're bringing the coins up to other nations as well. That's new. Give me coin. Ding dong. Yes, please. I would love for them to bring more coins to the other part. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I got it. It's the other part of the different challenge in the overworld. It's a cool system that they have developed in Natlan. Well, what they had before is collecting the elementals, sparks or elemental thing. But I think this is more juicy looking. It's basically the same thing. Oh, I'm too good, chat. Wow! Are you good at managing money in real life?
Both of you seem even more...
Paimon has an
Great job, Paim. They'd be beyond. Some have even been
out of their own...
That's right. The cost of the booth. Take our official map. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image. These cushions will officially... Sounds After all, the more Mora ends up in Farina's purse...
Oh, Paimon...
Still, the same logic of... Once we finish...
What do you think?
There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Once assigned,
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That stuff just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. Alright, time to review.
I was gonna say that. Are you good at managing money in real life? Just look at this. Just look at this shit. I was waiting for the cutscene to show you. Just look at this shit. Yeah, what do you think? If you want to help fund my gacha addiction and help me better manage my in real life money, there's a way. Super chat, enjoy the YouTube membership. Thank you. Surely it'll help me manage my money better. Go high, employee. I like that. Thumbnails? What thumbnails?
focus on specific tasks during each designated period.
Peak Reddit experience. Six over 7. Oh, what's this? Electric escapade. I mean, that's a no-brainer, right? But why is everyone on a different scale? Why are these people on 1 to 10 scale and this girl is on 7 scale? Will be updated in one cycle. Stop resume. Sure. Eclectic escapades. Is that endgame content? Indeed. That's endgame content right there.
Is really getting into their role.
In any case, running a theme park is a long-term project. We're just about...
Okay. Thank you. Oh, look at that! Stonk! Chat! Stonk! Here, chat. I know this is the first one, but we gotta celebrate every small thing in life, chat. Wrong. This one. There we go. Storm! Money!
Well, the numbers building on to draw in the crowd.
What do you mean not impressive, Navia?
She'll be
So,
It is impressive in my book. What do you think about new element? What about it? I don't think there's any confirmed new element in the game right now. If you're talking about some kind of new mechanics, I think there will be in nod-krai, but I don't think it will be element. It has been mentioned somewhere that nod-krai has some kind. Nod-krai people has some kind of. Some nod-krai people has some kind of power that predates the elemental power. I think I've either read that somewhere in an event, or maybe some kind of Easter egg NPC has mentioned that to us. It's not gonna be a new element, but I think it will be new mechanic. Whether it is more elaborate and something that interacts with the elements, or it's just gonna be something like Neuma, Ujia, or Night Soul, it is remained to be seen. Lunar power. Pneumatic like fontaine thing.
Up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a
I like something to be as big of a change to shake up the meta, like how Dendro was introduced a few patches earlier.
allowing them to truly savor their meals.
Something like that. I'm excited for something like that.
Check. Cooking utensils. Check.
Shaking up what is strong in the game,
Oh, my employers are here.
giving more options to play around with.
President of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say,
I'd say that if anyone
Purest form power in Taba.
it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever
I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish.
this is the business strategy I mentioned earlier.
There is a Dendro slime in early patch. That is correct. So people has been knowing that there is a new element coming.
About attracting visitors.
It's that element is just not in the game available for player character yet.
Surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all
Also, an interesting note is that there's actually no Dendro slime in Sumeru.
actions and taste all the legendary food, wouldn't you be tempted? Then Paimon come every single day.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most
It was said in the live stream, I
by
see.
a certain food brand. So give me some inspiration. Now then, give me your hand.
Hand holding before marriage.
Energetic feel. Your hands are callous from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate.
Escovia, stop rubbing my hand.
Holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Ah, okay, sure. Frost Moon Power.
Sauce for these
Okay,
barbecue ribs. It's
we can
original,
give it all the different names we
but
want.
not at all
Doesn't
greasy.
really reveal anything about the
The mint
mechanics.
extract in the seasoning
But
gives
yeah,
it a
it was
fresh
Frost Moon.
aftertaste.
Frost Moon.
Perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh, if I recall correctly, you once served up some for several days after. The workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work and
Then there's no...
That's a great. Looks like these themed dishes.
Nothing like a good dish to startle efficient productivity period.
Let's take
In the zone, chat.
the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
Gotta fill the stomach so we can get in the zone, chat. There still seems to be a lot of hand holding in the event at this point. I wonder when they're gonna let us do the things.
Customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customer an attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, when that happens, we can deploy more capable employees. Or
Train. I see, so she can only go up to 7.
should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mapped.
Huh? Thinking about it, we have learned.
Oh, not it. I imagine, but don't.
Whoa, from here on.
Okay, it's time to manage some business. The Sovereign Film Fantasyland has 3 main attractions: eclectic escapades, movie masterpieces, and melomanner. Okay. Melomanner. I have no idea what that is. By upgrading and expanding your facilities, you can increase the corresponding facilities' ticket sales. And upgrade your facility and progress through various encounters, you attract more visitors to the park. By boosting ticket sale and visitor volume, you can further enhance the Sovereign Film Festival overall revenue. Okay. Easy. Big Mallows can be unlocked. Spend time on it, I see. Only when service value meets customer expectation will an attraction revenue be guaranteed. If it falls short of the expectation, revenue will suffer. Additionally, the higher the facility level, the greater the customer expectation, and the more challenging achieving this service value becomes. Employees can be provide the service value needed for the facility, ensuring stable revenue. However, whether it's through hiring, training, automatic salary distribution, costs will be incurred that use up your funds. So careful personal management is required. Be aware the employees who you've hired but haven't assigned duty to yet will still require a salary. We have 1 employee right now. These are not open. We can dismiss. Okay, interesting. Sure. Continue operation to unlock. Continue upgrade facility to unlock staff position. Sure. Theme Restaurant. Dreams Restaurant also a cornerstone Sovereign Film Festival and operation performance. Create new theme dish based on the inspiration you give her. This below unique buffs on your operation. Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Upgrade. I do not have the money for that. Performance reward. Oh, an useless HP bow. Let's go. Cook your brunch. Can I just run? Okay. Weirdo is no longer chatting. That means other people has a chance to claim first spot. The first few cycles you found a bit hard. Oh, okay. Any business advice, Jan? Any business advice? Reach the target revenue for the current stage. 700,000. Okay. Unlock all facility. Upgrade any facility to level 4. Wait, do I have a reward right now? I do. You still hear me? Very cool. What movie we gonna have? Formulate. What is Formulate? Oh, it's a combat event. Okay, I see. Nobody take the number 1 spot. We're gonna have a problem. Is a firing device this showing is your special ability at the right moment to avoid the barrage more easily, get closer and target device faster. But no one's gonna do that, right? No one. Oh, time slow? Sure. It's a cool minigame, not gonna lie. Bullet hell! Bullet hell on easy mode. Ah! Easy, chat, easy. Flawless victory right here. Okay. Oh fuck! It's when I slow the time down. Ah! Chat. That's failing for content, okay? Just failing for content. Right here. Perfect, flawless run. Woo! What? I did not lose it. Oh, okay. We just start at the beginning. Sure. Still not get hit. That's the important part. What? Oh, that's easy. Okay. Just run across. I'm gonna wait for one to be over here. This one. Right. Drowning also for content? For content! You know that drowning is actually not losing HP in this game mode, right? It doesn't matter. Movie masterpieces. Okay. Movie masterpiece. Unlock corresponding facility. Movie masterpiece. 1 of 10. Uncle Scimitar. Captain Terminal Juice. Constantin. Do I invest in short term or do I invest in long term here? Service value plus 14. Okay. I'm gonna need this guy. Good. Upgrade facility. I do not have the money for that. Mellow Manor. I think that's all we can do for now. Yeah, that's all. Let's go to the next cycle. Line chart, official revenue report. You can observe the portion of revenue represents the individual attraction via bar chart. Percentage of the size of the bar chart will indicate the increase or decrease in revenue or attraction from previous cycle. Nice. Increase. Revenue. Staff center. What's up? What's up over here? More people to recruit. And also I can unlock the third attraction over here. The restaurant. Earn 10% more revenue this cycle. Obtaining this buff again will enhance this effect. The next time You obtain this buff. Earn 10% more revenue on that cycle. Movie masterpiece revenue is increased by 40% this cycle. Chef's Choice El Flotante. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you will be guaranteed to receive a 15% refund. Okay. 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 What's the thing there? Divine by 0.1. I have to make 1.5 times more money, for this to be better than this. But this will also help us be able to do more things. Let's not pick it yet. This requires time. This can be upgraded with a 30,000 cost. This can be upgraded with 15,000 cost. I could do this for 14,000, 13,500 if I choose the 15% discount. None of this matter for now. Open this. Wait. I'm gonna go with the long-term thing. Don't do your maths? What do you mean don't do maths? It's all about numbers. Manage mana, low satisfaction. Mellow Manor is a leisure spot which our animal friends may be invited. You should receive satisfaction rating from them based on the layout of their accommodation. The greater the total satisfaction, the higher revenue. Animal friends who have similar living habits, that is, those of the same species, are suited to living alongside one another. Once you have put a certain number of animals of the same species together, satisfaction will greatly increase. There are some animals who love to party, who will greatly increase satisfaction when placed as neighbors to other animal species. The animal you have invited will stay in the manor. Don't forget to say hello. Invite. Oh, it's a gacha. It's a gacha. Okay, what are we doing? Click to arrange animal accommodation. Okay. 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 There is not enough space for all of this, so I have to pick and choose. There's not enough space. Unique life form, 2 of 3 terrestrial life form. Unique life form. What? What do you need? Terrestrial life. Oh, okay. That means this is better, right? High satisfaction, even higher satisfaction. That's the top satisfaction I can get. Oh, that's even higher satisfaction. Okay. Good little hydrofungus. Enjoy living with its pal. Some of them raised on special diet, boast of absurdly robust physique. Enjoy living with its pal. Some of them raised on special diet. It's fine, right? This is fine. Go. Hello. Hello. Wait, are those the ones that we... Yep. Hello. So what I think we need right now is an employee to manage that. This side of things? No staff available. Ah, okay. Service value. What are we gonna get? Mellow manner. We're gonna want a mellow manner employee. It's gonna cost us 2 time. We have 5 time remaining. If we want to upgrade this, it's also costing 2 time. And upgrading this costs 2 times. 2 clocks. Let's try to hire this person. And then I can try to train her. Oh boy, she's costly. 200, 300, 5, 11, 2,000, 3,002, 5,002. Okay, passable. And lastly, I want to upgrade one of the thing. Which one do I want to upgrade here? Reach the target revenue. Is there anything worth doing here? Attraction revenue. Upgrade this one. I can choose to upgrade one of the 2. Estimate revenue 13,000. Estimate revenue 15,000. Let's upgrade this one. Upgrade. Oh, I see. Upgrade revenue means I also have to upgrade the employee so that she meets the standard. That's a lot of stuff to have to remember. I have to train her more. Wait, is she even... What? Why is she not providing... What? Can I dismiss her for now? Or what? Oh, there we go. That's weird. Okay, I'm good. I can get extremely optimizing of this. Outstanding entrepreneur. That's me, chat. Surely you also get this, right, chat? Surely you're also outstanding entrepreneurs, chat. Restaurant. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you will also receive a refund. Electric escapade revenue. Melomano revenue. I think I'm going all into Melomano right now. The revenue expected for this is 17,000. What do I think about Ice Coffee? What aspect do you want me to comment on? Her presence in the story, her presence in the game, her characteristics, her apron, her combat. I can invite more animals. Melomano. All aspects, especially about because you have Ganyu. Okay. I do have Ganyu team in one of my account with a Scopia. This is my current Ganyu team and it can reach 64,000 damage per second, which is a good team for Ganyu. Ideally, you can use Silali instead of Layla, and that will increase the potential damage for this team even more. If you care about combat and you want your main DPS who is Cryo or Hydro to do more damage, then Escofia is your character. She is a character that buffs old main DPS to a new height. I love characters with combat design like that because it's gonna shake up the meta, it's gonna bring more balance to the game. Her combat kit is very straightforward. You swap her in, you use a skill to do damage, you use a burst to heal, and because she can heal, she can play very well with Farina, which also will meet the requirement of Cryo and Hydro only for Escofia. Regarding her personality, I think it's neat. I think her story quest is nice in showcasing that. She's just Gordon Ramsay isekai into here with a touch of being kind and just wanting other people to success as well. Not saying that Gordon Ramsay doesn't have that, but it is showcased extremely well in her story quest there. her design is I think it's nice. I mean, it's something that's nice to look at. Not entirely my cup of tea, but her stockings does glitter. You came to this game after a month, so it's confusing. Less primo equal more confusion. I mean, it's pulling for meta is basically only pulling for 12 floor in Abyss. And as we've mentioned many times before, floor number 12 in Abyss only amounts to 200 more primo gem per month, which is not much in the grand scheme of things. That's one more pull. Barely even 2 pulls. And that's all that matters. Pretty much all characters in the game can do floor 11 of Abyss pretty comfortably. So if you don't really care about that one extra pull per month, you can just pull any character you like. The new endgame mode seems to be decently easy to get all the primo gem out of as well. So there's not much worry about that. Bottom line is, there are many things to consider when pulling a character. Not just their combat capability. Also, actually, Escoffier does not have any exploration capabilities like the Natlan character. She's not from Natlan, she's from Fontaine. That's also something to look out for if you want some quality of life in overworld. But other than that, when it comes to aesthetic, when it comes to personality, only you can be the judge of what you like and what you want to pull, how you want to spend your primo gem. I think I want to upgrade this facility. Can I upgrade this even more? If I upgrade this, I will have spent all of my money. But if I train the employees, I will need to spend probably 10,000 into her, spending more wage, but I don't know how much she will provide, how much more she will provide. I think this is a safer bet. This is such a gamble. A gamble I would not like to take. Let's go the safe route. This is fine.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
If you get Gacha itch, then you might have a Scoffy in your account. I mean, pooling, it's also one of the fun of this game, so I definitely understand. Timmy, you going to bed? Good night, everyone. Kitana, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Ganyu Esco is kind of cringe. You need to play Furina Esco Ganyu, but Furina work better in different team, and there's no Hydro character in to apply Hydro or Fuel on charge attack other than Furina. Just put Citlali in. Citlali will buff other people in the team with scroll artifact set. Also, there should be a Hydro Shielder coming soon. If you need that for Ganyu. Ideally, you would want to put Shenhe in with Ganyu, so the full team's gonna be Escofia, Ganyu, Shenhe, and Furina. Shenhe will be there to buff Ganyu and Escofia at the same time. Furina is just a buffer there, and we're not focusing too much on Furina team, for Furina personal damage in that team. $100% less for the next 5 employee training session. Power packed barbecue ribs. 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase its revenue for the current cycle by 60%. Skull Kit, it's kind of weird. Yeah, kind of. She is pigeonholing herself into Hydro and Cryo teams specifically. Five times 5 is 25,000. 60% of 20 is 6,000. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? That is such a good deal. What the hell? 15,000. %30 less each time you upgrade an instruction. That's 5,000. Holy f... Okay, that's such a good deal. Okay, let's do this. I think I have to upgrade someone. I have to upgrade this guy. What if I do this? Can I cheese the game? Upgrade facility. Upgrade. Natlan theme Fire Tribe. Scenic area theme after Natlan landscape. Cool. Upgrade. Yeah, this is oh god, this is yeah, this is bad. This is good. This is good. This is good. Actually, this is good. So we're gonna do that. Gonna train him. And train him. Train more. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I'm gonna get the perk so I can train him for free.
That unique aroma. All right then.
Then train him again. I'm saving 2,000 right here. I'm saving 4,800 right here. I'm saving 8,400 right here. I am saving 13,200 right here. And finally, I am saving 18,000-ish morale just by that perk. Let's see if that is a profit. That is a profit. Even if this is gaining 60 more percent. Oh fuck, that is actually breaking even. It's actually breaking even, chat. That was not entirely big brain. It's okay. When the first Dendro Mondstadt character coming out? We will have to wait and see. Hydro Claymore? Well, we do have a Hydro Shoulder now. Would you like the character with mustache in Genshin? Like imagine Bakao has a mustache? That would sound cool. That would be cool. It's a... Why do you even have to ask me that question? It's cool. I'd like to see it. Wait, what? Electric escapade. I can do this. Upgrade. Boom. Done. Add an employee by adding her. Recruit. Boom. Add her in. Train a little bit. I'm gonna spend... Oh, that's not worth it. When Gallagher had a mustache in it, he got a lot of hate. Really? I think Gallagher only has stubbles, right? HSR. I think Gallagher only has doubles. Right, yeah, I remember. I think it's fine. Variety. Some people like it, some people would not like it. What's the problem? Just if you don't like the aesthetic of a character, don't pull the character. Nice. Okay, good. Next cycle. You have a mustache. Cool. I think a mustache is fine. We don't appreciate the mustache enough, chat. Mellow revenue is increased by 40% this cycle. That's so generic. The first time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 50%. One time. What do you mean by one time? So only one attraction. Spend 100% less for next 5 employee training session. If I expand this, I'm gonna save how much? Seems like we have to do a mini game. Oh, we need time. Is that the same for this? We need time. That's the thing we are kind of limited with. Chinese people don't like facial hair. Maybe. Then it's probably not a good place to ask me. I think a good place to ask whether people like mustache or not is for the husbando enjoyer audience. I guess the people that usually like husbando would maybe not like mustaches. They would like their husbando to be, I guess, either twink or fancy looking, kind of like, well, I'm not sure what the word for it. Ambiguous? Yeah, like Hugo. A male character has mustache will likely appeal to more male audience, even people that may have not considered husbando before. Just like a cool looking character. I think that attracts a different kind of audience. More character with facial hair in general. Why is that an issue to people? Right? No idea. Your mustache, Navia. Maria Navia mustache. Though that is a fake mustache, and this is clearly fake. It's like a cosmetic that people would put on. Not saying that it's not apparent. I'm just saying that it's something funny that she puts on. Not sure whether a permanent mustache on a character may receive some kind of different reaction from audience. Furry and facial hair? That's a funny comment, but they are different. They tickles the different part of the fandom. Okay, I hate this. I cannot really spend any time. I spend any money right now. I have to spend time. And that is a limited resource. First time you expand any attraction. What do you mean by reducing the cost of that? Would reducing the cost mean I can also reduce the time required from this? Reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 50% one time. Does this mean I can also reduce the time? I think that is the best one to use right now. No, it still cost me 8 time. That's so weird. You know what? I'll take this. I'll take this. Sure, I'll upgrade it. Easy. Easy. Do I need to hire another person here? I cannot hire another person. Wait, what? Why can I not? That's okay, that's fine. I guess that's fine. Train the staff member. I think that's all we can do for now. Upgrade and expand is different. Thank you. Okay, so I see now. Well, it is what it is. We have spent all our resource, both time and money at this point. There's nothing more we can do. Let's go next. Our goal is 700, right? We're close. It goes exponentially, so it's gonna go by fast. Can be upgraded, can be expanded. And the buff for this time, first time you expand any attraction, you reduce the cost by 50% one time. Revenue is increased by 40%. Electric Escapade. Electric Escapade does this. That's not worth as much as reducing 40,000. And the final buff is earn 20% more revenue this cycle. Obtaining this buff will enhance this effect. I think that is good. The expected revenue is 200,000, meaning 20% upgrade to that is 40,000. That is a guaranteed 40,000 at the very least. This is a good buff. Can be upgraded using 4 time and 6. Wow. Okay. What's this leaderboard thing, Miss Burb? And by the way, hello, Double Plays. Welcome back to stream. There's like over 30 cycles. Okay, I should probably think less and just do it. It's TD. Get a 4-star employee. Ah, okay. I want to get a Meloman. Listen. Do we have time to train her? Or just get... This is a lot cheaper than doing this. I'm sure of it. 4 time. The leaderboard thingy, to explain to Double Play, is how often you chat in chat. How often do you chat? And it gives you a nice little indicator right there. It's gonna be reset every stream. Chat, can you tell I usually have decision paralysis, chat. There's so many things I can do. I cannot do that right now. So I'm gonna hide this person. Boom. I'm gonna fire this guy. And I'm gonna use this guy. Wow, look at that. Can be upgraded. Oh boy. It costs 4 time. Upgrade. We have 3 times remaining. That means we cannot do anything else. Just do the thing you need to do. Okay. Surely, okay. I'm probably thinking too much about this. There are many ways we can probably do this and still gain a lot of revenue. Upgrades attraction 2 times the cycle to increase its revenue for the current cycle by 60%. Each time you spend fund this cycle, you will be guaranteed to receive a 15% refund. Expand. Wait, expand. Oh, nice. I need that. I need that. Reducing time is what I need. Wait, what? No. It still costs 8 time. That it says expand. This is expand. Okay, it's fine. You added the event at cycle 69. Well, it could be done in 30 cycle max, but stretch it for... Nice. So generally, when it comes to any kind of strategic decision in general, and that translates to pooling decision in this game, I spend a lot of time just to overanalyze things. And sometimes it could lead to good things, sometimes it just a time wasting thing. Interesting. I know I can slow down time. Almost. I need a Fontaine character just to do the dolphin dive. Oh, more challenge. Special ability to slow down time in this scene, that way it will be easier to hit gauntlet target and move along the convoy belt. Sure. What do I do? What do I do? What target am I hitting? How? Do I use this? Do I go here? No. Oh, this? What am I doing? What am I doing? What is this? Ah, we need to slow down time. Okay. Can I expect you to be done in 30 cycle-ish? Oh boy! There we go, got it. How often can we use this? Oh, we can use it very often, okay. Cool minigame. I'm almost surprised that there's actually 0 combat minigame in this event. They are cooking some new minigames here. You should have used the time mechanic in the water section too, I know. Yeah, I know there's a time reducing mechanic. I wanted to do the difficult one for the sake of it. Alright, we have a lot of money on our hand. What are we doing? Let's see if we can get this maybe sub 20 cycle. Oh, cool. I could hire better people here, and that's a way to spend money. Can be upgraded. Oh, this is good. Almost forgot about that. And that's everything we can do, actually. Yeah, that's everything we can do. Oh well. There's no one to train. There's nothing else to upgrade. Let's call it a cycle. You have Silunan's Paw Patrol. I do. I like Silun. No, it's dipping. No, what's going on here? What? Unacceptable. Electric Escapade revenue is increased by 40%. The cycle earn 10% revenue. Oh, this is always the one we should pick. Alright, let's hire some new better employees. This is called what? This is movie masterpiece? Movie masterpiece right here. I need this person. Recruit. This guy can take a chill pill for now. Oh wait, I can actually fire them. I can actually just fire them. There's no need for this guy anymore. Yeah, no need for this guy either. XDD. Fire! Petit Lumiere. Holy crap, that takes a lot of money. Look at that. Okay, that's good. Good enough. There we go, we're going back to our upward trend. Cycle 10. Melomana revenue, movie masterpiece revenue. Okay, just choose one. I'm gonna go with movie masterpiece. It's my best one. And spend some time to expand this. We're getting used to it. It's getting a little bit of nice second nature here. Next version is a Grand Candy Crush event. I would like to see more of these kind of events actually. The one that is a little bit more innovative. That stressed me out. How close am I to not getting those coins? Dude, what was this? Bruh. 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 Stop it. Thank you. I would like to see more of these exploration-based events. Gives more value to exploration characters in general. What? Diving in mid-air? That's new. Not that I'm complaining. What is this? Why does this remind me of some of the games where we can choose between go left and get a -2 or go right and get a multiply by 10? Oh, I missed that. Those kind of mobile game art. How can I miss a chat this long? What if Genshin uses name in one of its dialogue? What dialogue could be Genshin? Huh? Huh? I don't know. Has Honkai Star Rail ever been mentioned in Honkai Star Rail? Has Honkai Impact ever been mentioned in Honkai Impact? Has Zenless Zone Zero ever been mentioned in Zenless Zone Zero? I never thought of it beyond being a name. That's basically sound cool and that's it. Honkai Impact has used itself. Oh, I see. Wow, he's on. Oh no! Since I fired him, he's now on the job market again. Ah. Electric escapade. Nothing to hide right now. Let's do that. What's a Honkai? Yeah, what's a Honkai? Can you give context to how Honkai Impact has mentioned itself? Early stream today? It's not an early stream, it's an different time stream. The stream has been going on for 1, 2, 3, almost 3 hours, almost 4 hours at this point. I do have different stream schedules, Bloodfallen. If you want to learn of all my stream schedule, I usually post them at the beginning of each week. You can see that in my Discord. You were asleep, so you couldn't join, but here you are. Are you in Bloodfallen? You are in Asia server, so probably somewhat similar time zone to me. It's probably a case I'm sleeping in today. XDD. Movie masterpiece, Mellow Manor. This is a lot less costly. This is more costly. I think I can get away with this one. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Where's my cost reduction, game? Where's my cost reduction? Oh no, where's my cost reduction? Damn it. I wasted that. Oh well. Oh. I wasted that one. A little help from friendly encounter. Okay, okay. Cool. Insufficient resource. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Hi guys, I am Aoife and I am 5. Hi Aoife, everyone let's say hi. Yeah, you know what? After a little bit of fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hold on. Let me business this thing real quick. Ma'am, you're dismissed. So, you recruit. Gotta train you, sir. Okay. You're dismissed. Boom. The new events class of Grand. How much VRAM does your GPU have? How do I check that actually? I know RAM, but I'm not sure about VRAM. No way, bro. Do you even hear yourself, bro? But are you Ifa or are you Kakuko? That's the question. That's the question among the questions. If you complete one friendly encounter in this cycle, you will not consume any action. Oh, wait, hold. You will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. Oh. Rather select one of the following action: upgrade facility, expand facility, and what? The next time you perform this action, no action point will be consumed. Oh, wait. Upgrade facility, expand facility, recruit staff. Join the friendly encounter. Oh, that's even better. Battle mana revenue is increased by 80% this. Ooh. Nah, I need this. You wrote it 5 times. Honkai is a calamity that happens to a civilization when it becomes very technology. Okay. The Honkai is impacting the whole city. This was the dialogue. Processing. Calamity that happens to a civilization. Ah, so that's how they do it. They just invent a word and put that into dialogue. We gamba, chat. We gamba. Okay, what did we gamba? I actually don't know. Wow, it's the exact same. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Whoa, is that our... Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coffee...
I can take a look at this.
Was a big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Big boss?
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, not long ago, Mrs.
Food?
Coffee placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst. Of
I am
course.
looking into my GPU.
For natlan here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing.
Huh.
But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I just set up a sign with the fruit.
Oh, it's 12 gig. There we go, found it. 12 gig.
To one side,
It's really young.
then let people pay on their own.
This is my
I'd wake up and check the accounts.
this is my GPU.
Nora's ever gone missing.
That's the full name. I think it's 12 gig.
To be fair, Fontanian Compass, if you just leave...
You got the max stat in this event at Cycle 29. Nice.
Oh, and I'll...
We might...
In that case...
It should be the kind of like third or fourth best in the market by the time I buy it. And yet, still doesn't seem to be enough for streaming and playing games at the same time. You found it on Discord, 12 gig? Yeah. That's the full name that I also put in chat. I think I posted it on Discord once. When I bought it. Playing in 8K. Not really. Not really. Most of the time I play in 2K. And my stream's already suffering. Have the spec in playing a mobile game in PC? That's pretty much it. I cannot even use max graphics in Genshin at all. I think you're overestimating how much a graphics card can do. I cannot even use max graphic in this game. Streaming is something that takes a lot out of the GPU. Wow, that is difficult. Guess we'll have to slow down time. This is the foreigner's nightmare round. What if I just do this and ignore about all the other stuff? Wait, what if I just do this? Ah, now I have to jump on a thing. Oh, it's pretty cool design. Seems like I'm going to a castle here. A castle on the cloud. That's jump up on wing glider. My god. What? Easy clap. More! Give me more! Can we make this parkour on teapot? I believe a lot of people has attempted it actually. So they put furniture on the air that is difficult to climb onto, and there is this particular gadget in teapot where it counts the time until we hit the check mark. And that's what people do. It's kind of a makeshift parkour game. I've played one of those in my friend's teapot. Ooh! Fuck. Was trying to do that without the time thing, the T thing. Is this even possible? Oh, I just passed it. Okay. Thank you, game. What is this? Wipe out? Huh? I don't think even without this time slowing, I don't think there's any pattern we can go on this, right? It's not fast enough. I may see a pattern here. I might see a pattern. Hold on. Oh, almost. Nope. It's too fast. There we go! Did it perfectly, chat. Yo! That's nice. Thank you. Upgrade facility. Oh, that costs a lot of money. Do it then. Do it! Should be fine. So many things in here. Wait, can I do more? No. Next! Disney Princess Salonan getting saved by a prince by Tom and Moika. No place. Chatting with other people in chat is also an experience. You don't always need me to read everything you write. Is the event weapon good at all? No. No. It's something that rots in your inventory. Just for this one. Okay, a new type of 3-star employee that we can hire. Okay. Electric escapade. Let's improve that. Earn 40% more revenue the cycle obtaining this buff. I like that. The upgrade the same attraction 2 times the cycle increases for 120%. 120% is 40% for 1. Randomly select one of the following. No action point. Varesa, when I find you, Varesa. You write chat after 5 truths. What do you mean 5 truths?
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Yansan need clockwork mecha?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to find... She mentioned something about a rowing machine. The parts...
Jeez, okay, Yansan, I see what you're doing.
And if it does, if you're interested, you'll be able to smash the records with...
No gym would be complete without a rowing machine, chat.
Weight trainings for everyone.
9 and 5. Good. Five tries, alright. Chat, you just have to say something 5 times for me to read it. Make sure to do so. Copy and paste. That's the way. Alright, what is my gacha this time? I'm gonna need these. There are 3 groups of large life form in the mana. Overall satisfaction increase. Let's get them out of the way. What is this? Why are they connecting other? Why are they connecting other? What? What? 8, 4. Can I give more? Gain 2 satisfaction for every group of animal friends nearby. Oh! Gain 2 satisfaction for every group of animal friends nearby. Oh! I have an idea. +4, +6, +6, +4. That's probably similar. It's probably similar. Oh well. They buff each other when they touch. Yeah, I see that now. Good enough. Moving on to the next cycle. Oh, did I meet the requirement? Wait, did I meet the requirement? What's the requirement for this game? Uh, 550 million. Damn, okay. We're gonna speed this. We're gonna need to speed up this gameplay, chat. We're gonna need to speed up this gameplay. Okay. I see. Okay. Recruit turbo staff list will be updated in on cycle refresh. Okay. Movie masterpiece, mellow mana, movie masterpiece. Okay, we can hire her, doesn't matter. I'll hire her. And then we can use her in his place. Thank you. Sir, you are dismissed. Okay. Alright. Very cool. We do that. That's fine. Expanded. We do that. Alright, I see what's going on. We just need to make this very fast. If the minigame is a little bit shorter, then I'll try to optimize the crap out of it, but it does take a lot of time here, chat. My perfectionism is oftentimes held back by my laziness, chat. Sure, every aspect of life. Everyone needs some funds in this economy. You ain't we? Ain't we? Oh boy, that's too fast. Too fast. Should be good to go. I collected all the coins necessary. Boom. Gotta go fast. You dismiss all people at cycle 68 because your goal was done and you wanted them to suffer. Okay. Job close. Can I hire someone for electric escapade here? I can, but not right now. That means I will just train this dude. Boop, boop, and boop. Thank you, good sir. I did not even select any buff for this. God damn it. Okay. Efficiency. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times. No, thank you. Revenue. Thank you. Can be expanded. Can be upgraded. Okay, very cool. Thank you. Upgrade. As well as upgrade. Thank you. Wait, I did that. Come on. Varesa. Can't wait. I need to hire a person. Mellow Manor is suffering. Movie masterpiece. That's fine. Mellow Manor is suffering. I need someone for Mellow Manor. Nice. Not the best, but not best. You know, we have this resource. Fuck, okay. Oh well. Don't care. Talk to Varesa. Did you try getting coffee? What coffee? As in real life or in this game?
Alright, time to show off how fast I can run.
That's right. Funnily enough.
Escopia. I did get Escopia. Not in my main account. I did get Escopia on my Novelette account and Ganyu account. They are one account. It's not multiple.
How was it?
I'll focus on doing business this time.
Yep.
It's pretty cool. I like the character in terms of balance for the game. She brings a lot more balance to the characters, or to the cast right now, bringing the cryo characters that are traditionally a little bit weaker. Not traditionally, that's not the right word. Lately has been weaker than the other archetype right now. Not getting her on my main account mainly because while I like her, I'm not enjoying her enough to like add her to my main cast. And generally on my main account, I pick and choose characters that I like more, I enjoy more. Jesus Christ. This event does take a long time, huh? Her name's Nescafe, her name is Ice Coffee. I definitely need to hire someone for Electric Escapade, I think, or Melomana, rather. Melomana is not doing very well right now. This is good, I think. Recruit, and then I can train this fella. It's gonna cost a lot. I think it's worth it. Can I just straight up? Oh, there's the button. Thank you. Holy crap, that takes a lot of money. Have the action point the next time you expand. Do you have anything to expand? Yes. Very cool. Complete one friendly encounter. Here's a bird that loves to stay on mommies. Yes I do. Yes I do, chat. I like the kind of characters. I don't think there's any secret about that. How this rubber beast works better than human? Why? Why? Oh my god, what in the Mission Impossible? What in the Mission Impossible is this? Okay. Somehow I dodged that. Someone's definitely watching a Mission Impossible movie when they created this. Wait at the end phase? What end phase? Oh, this? Okay. Of course! Oh, now add a villain. Add a villain in here. Say, you've entered my trap. You have uncovered my trap card. Wait, why is that removed? Are they getting removed one by one? Ain't no way. Platform on the right is about to collapse. but Oh, I lost a life. XDD. Oh well. Guess we have to deal with this. Did I lose a life? I think I lost a life. What in the... What? Oh, okay, okay. That's the way I stand. Jesus. It's not just about the bubble beast doing better than human. We have to pay more. Than a human. I do have a problem with hiring employees, so let's keep that in mind. We need to hire something for electric escapade. And I will hire her now. Let's get her to level 10. Ooh. Get her to level 20, I guess. Nice. And then we can also get this gal to a higher level. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, I cannot. I see. We can get this thing to high level. Nice. And finally, with the remaining resource of time, we're gonna spend that on some companions. Hello, Citrine. Where are you? You are here. Blubby sir, they look makes 5 drinks for me and my girlfriend fast.
Welcome to the...
Imagine Blubby's going to the tavern to order drink with a paycheck. Oh, Citrine doesn't have a voice.
But now they've got... We have our very...
I'm sorry. If Citrine and any other characters has appeared in a more convenient time, as in earlier into the minigame, I will have more patience to read her dialogue. But we are almost 2 hours into this minigame. Where is she? Oh, here. Activating chat mode, indeed. Hello. Like that you don't have... Sure, you can divide your own time into different modes. You don't have to tell people that all the time. It's kind of weird. Fortress, okay, very cool.
Well, that's a side of Lenny we've never seen. Don't even...
Have you met Citrine in this account? I have not. I've not done a Fontaine on Conquest. And definitely because of that, I did not do Citrine quest.
Great idea! If we can get Lenny on board.
Woo! We spend all our resource, which is efficient. Thank you, game. Upgrade. Expand. I need to hire one more person for this position. Movie masterpiece, I'm gonna need to be on lookout for that, I guess. If that is the case, I'm not gonna expand it just yet, but it's gonna spend time in this. Linny was watching so much horror and mystery movies that he locked himself to rewatch them. That's the plot of Lynette Encounter. Huh? Why would he do that to himself? Why would he do that? Why would anyone watch all the horror movies again? What? Incomprehensible. Alright, let me take the L. Where can I fit this in? Not great. Right here. I can try to get Z's life form, I guess. Plus 10. Ah, good enough. He loves mystery movies and horror. Why would anyone do that to themselves? Dad, do you love horror movie? When it comes to horror movie, I choose the skip button. You don't like horror? Kind of? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Not that much? Excited with new Conjuring? They're scared in Minecraft. True. True. Minecraft is scary. Why would anyone subject themselves willingly to horror? I have as much horror as the next person in our everyday life, chat. I wake up, it's a horror movie. I choose which clothes I should put on for today, it's a horror movie. I choose which food I want to eat, it's a horror movie. You have no money, it's horror. Last two. I look into my bank account, it's horrible. I have enough horror in my daily life, chat. Why would I willingly subject myself to more horror? What? Mentioned for Tom and Jerry as Dom and Jerry in Sichuan. Oh, really? Sichuan encountered her caring and loving about the animals in Mellow Marrow, and then we forced her to do labor and become an accountant. Yeah, because she would not want the blubberbits to be doing the labor instead. So she should step up. That's the right thing. Or something like that. Alright, train some staff. Oh, we got a sky high record right here. Alright, it seems that we cannot get sub 20. Holy crap, this gives a lot of Primogem, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If it gives exactly 33 times 20 times 20, that's 660. And this gives 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 250. Oh, it's 900 Primogem, okay. And it takes me longer to do that abyss? Unacceptable. Around 900? Yeah. You see, substat in the artifact is horrible. Try to spend 100% less for next employee training session. Ooh, okay, that can be a money saver. Money masterpiece by 80%. Movie masterpiece 80%. 80% of this is what? Is 300 more. Meanwhile, training someone costs. Okay. Not too bad. I think I'm gonna go with the. Yep, it's that. We did one more person to work on movie masterpiece, and we got him. Upgrade, boom. This is my cash count right now. As we have spent most of our money, let's go ahead and spend our time to talk to people. Not gonna lie, this abyss is really easy this time. The next one is Nightmare, the theater as well, Cryo Electrodendro. I think this abyss is a little bit more lenient than the last abyss. It does have a natlan shield requirement, but Many people has natlan characters at this point. They also gave out an Auron for free, which is really good to deal with the shield. And the other side is pretty much just damage check. Is that where Lin is locking himself in? Yes. Isn't she a Melusine? So if she animal, hit the man. What do you mean?
That's right, Lin.
What do you mean? Melusine is walking over Fontaine.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but day without team stream is a horror. Now I know to horrify you. How to horrify you. Kidding. Why is there more applauding? Oh, okay, I cannot do any more of that. Let's hire some people. I can hire someone. Wait. Why is she already trained? Melomana? She's already trained. Hire, sure. Miss, you are dismissed. And Miss, you are now working. Thank you. So I'm so good at this, chat. I'm so good at this. Why is this flat? How do you think this event affects Zombie Legacy? Okay, good question. Next. Each time you spend fun this cycle, read fun. Okay. Your friendly encounter, sure. Everything is good. Everything is so good. We're upgrading it. Yeah, good. Good. Train some people. Let's go. I guess I don't really need to train them because people are performing pretty well already. I can train her, yes. Good enough. I'm blind. Hey, Lini! Pauline. Hold on.
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two.
Hu Tao mentioned? Where?
Seems like Lin.
Hu Tao! Oh shit, I mentioned her.
Oh, and did you see those weird?
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained.
This event needs some brain. I mean, we can just click things very fast. If the event is shorter, I am up to using brain. But this event's taking quite long. So I'm turning my brain off as of right now, chat. Right now, I'm turning my brain off. Don't you stop me. Nuh-uh. No. Oh. Idea. You didn't hide the character for staff, that's why they're very low income.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Wait, I can hide them as staff?
Guess that's not scenery most fun.
What do you mean?
Wait.
Oh, like the playable character? I need to turn it off. Do you mean I could hire Lynette as staff now?
The other two.
No. What you mean? What you mean, fam? What you mean? Can I talk to Barca again to hire her as staff?
Seeing how, would you like some?
No. Wait, what? This is the staff center. Everyone is working right now.
Bring it.
You need to finish 3 encounters. Okay. Okay. And we're working on that. We're working on that. Gonna have to finish this one. 100% less for the next 9 employee training session. Spend half the amount of point action next time you span. Can be upgraded. It's not expansion. Melomano revenue increased. Movie master increased. Melomano or movie master? Movie masterpiece. Melo. Can be upgraded. Upgrading. Can be upgraded. Upgrading. Out of money. Out of money. You gotta go now? See you later. Thanks Blood from London for hanging out in the chat. Appreciate you being here. We're gonna make the business strong. Oh yeah. It's really becoming a theme park now, huh? It's a huge area. Let's remove everything here. Start fresh. Okay, this is necessary. What does this do? Capybara increase the satisfaction of animal friends on the surrounding 4 times by 3. Oh, okay. Capybara increase the satisfaction on the surrounding 8 times by 2. This is better, right? I mean, it's objectively better. Now let's fill in. Not exactly. I don't really want it to be here because these things want to be close to as many things as possible. Oh, it's a different shape of L. Okay. It's fine. As long as we meet the requirement on top, we should be fine. I need an L shape somewhere. Maybe this is good to be put in here. This can be put in here. Okay, now we need to optimize things. I need an L shape. Maybe this can be my L shape. And then this can be the other L shape. Wow, that's low. That's very low. Why the blood babies looks like they cry? I mean, aren't they always? Damn, this is hard. Okay. Okay. This is hard. Am I supposed to have one of different kind or something? This is the element of life, terrestrial life form. I need one more of that, which is this. Okay, okay, that helps a lot. Let's try to optimize this a little bit more. Okay. Just change it a little bit. Change it up a little bit. Reorganize them. That's better. First try to make three pair and add extra. So close. Very close. Okay, what else can we improve here? I think that we can improve this. Then we can do the L shape here. There we go. That works. Melomano needs some upgrade here. Since we have time. Hello, Citrin. Thanks, chat. That one puzzle is unexpectedly difficult. I guess I did not think that
Wait, head nurse,
getting all three of the kinds is necessary there at first. That woman dressed very non-Fontaine, but also Fontaine at the same time. When does Fontaine people dress in all black like this? Say hello to Daya, chat.
Try and stop me.
Oh. Also, where's Daya? Below? Inside! Okay. There you can wait. I see something to collect over here. Didn't mean to. Oh well.
Rev the engines.
Isn't it the prison now? Oh, it goes to show how much I don't know shit. Because I did not do the Fontaine Archon quest.
But how come you seem so familiar? Wait.
Any of the cool story that I may be skipping over here, chat?
Huh? So we could... That actually makes... Who knows? Maybe we'll find...
Some of them don't know how to fight. You... You should have fought the blubber beasts underwater. They are decently annoying to fight underwater. It's just that when they are above water, they don't even bother. Oh yes, please, I'd like to have my upgrade be next to 0. Cost. That's very costly though. Mellow Manor. Nope, there's no one suitable for the job. Hi, Sweet. Daya just telling her experience what's like to be a merc, and then we just make an alliance with Daya, and then we force her to do labor and she opens the shop. Sounds about right. Every playable character that's coming to this event, we just like saying a few words, and then we raise them into offering free labor. That's it, look at that, another Melusine being in labor in the theme park. Navia's just like, interesting. Doing all the work, partner. Yeah, I'm doing all the work here. Oh, Lynette, what you doing? Okay, another playable character gonna be Riz right now. For profit in 9 cycle, then got a business idea. Need a sponsor like Navia. What do you mean by 4L profit?
You're so quick, Thea! Everyone agree? Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs!
Who do you think would win Alekino Neverlet Mahuika versus Ganyu Ayaka Xiao Diluc? Oh, what? Are we talking about lore or are we talking about combat capability in game? I need to know if this a discussion about lore or this is a discussion about in-game combat capability. Lore, okay. The Ayaka and Diluc will not contribute much to this fight. Alekino is almost as strong as an Archon. Novelet is basically Archon strength in Fontaine, and Mahuika is Archon strength in Natlan. So in a fight like this, Ayaka and Diluc's not gonna do much. They are formidable people, but they are people. In the fight, basically, Ganyu and Xiao will need to carry it. And even though they are also formidable people, Xiao is a lot less powerful than, say, Zhongli. And same with Ganyu. I don't think it's a fair fight. Alekino, Novelet, and Mahuika would win. Teammate. You're back and still awake somehow? Ari, what you doing? It is 2 AM for you? I've been stuck in this event for what, 3 hours now? Holy crap. I have gradually turned my brain off, Ari, and just click whatever has an exclamation mark on it. Xiao has been known to kill Archons during the Archon War. Which Archon? Because all the Archons that we have right now are still here. Makoto was slain by someone. By just the Abyss Force. You can call like you can say like God can be also be. Ooh, wow, 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 wow. It's chasing me, chat. How's that thing right behind me? I did not accept. Yeah, I did not sign up to play a horror game. What? Chill out. Oh no, I may be cornering myself here. Oh, nice. Almost 3 a.m. Took 6 hour naps earlier today. Oh. Your time schedule is a little bit messed up there. Diluc was straight up chat Alikino saying she's a Fachui. Yes. So whether he can win that fight is a different question. The hell? I did not sign up to play a horror game. What the hell is this? Now, everything that's lacking is an oppressive atmosphere with dark color. And it's a horror game. Let me read Xiao's story again, because you remember he and Ganyu assisted during the Archon. Well, they definitely assisted. I don't think they have the strength in law that is rivaling Zhongli, no. But Zhongli can be a stronger Archon, yes, among the others. But I think with Moika, Novelet, Alikino, it's not really close. $50 mil, huh? 50 mil. How much am I at now? How do I know how much I... Oh, 25. There we go. You're sleeping on Ganyu during the Archon War. She was she was so thick she killed the beast from her waistline. Yes, that does happen. Though I don't think that's gonna matter, because I don't think Alikino or Novelet or Mahuika is gonna swallow Ganyu. Xiao's karma comes from the lives he's taken, but he also fights a constant war against the conscience of the gods Zhongli killed. Sure. You read that when the beast swallowed her, she got stuck in his throat? Yes, she did. Yes, that's the meme, yes. Nitro Boost! That I have a need for speed. I mean, Draco, I don't think that base is really considering the full logistic of swallowing something down. Okay, to it, it's just another person. To it, it's like swallowing some peach, and then you choke to death. May as well be that. I have no idea what these things do anymore, but it has an exclamation mark, so it's good. Do it. Alright, I need to hire a new person for electric escapade. Perfect. Hide. Dismiss. Amazing. Movie masterpiece. Needs some training over here. Amazing. Anything else I can do? Nothing else for now, so we're gonna spend our time remaining to meet Farina. Hello, Farina. Would you like to be risked into spending your free labor in my new business?
You were so bright. I could have taken you for an opera singer.
Alright, let me read chat. If Alekino used her domain expansion, everyone is done. For even Doughblade Traveler got defeated. I think that's why it changed to prototype run.
Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have more serious.
I don't think Traveler is that strong.
Honestly,
when comparing to Archons.
Yeah, at this rate.
I mean, to be honest, Traveler's power is quite inconsistent over the different cutscenes. Sometimes Traveler is depicted as being extremely powerful, but other times Traveler is just depicted as like a moderately powerful person. And
Come now. No, speaking of which, did Paimon hit? Well, given that it bears the name of my. Besides, plus, it's a Paimon always is. Then again, maybe Farina's.
it's difficult to judge. The conclusion to come is that Alekino is cooked against Xiao and Ganyu, so, who have thousands of years experience in fighting God. I think so. Alekino does have an edge, being her Blood Moon power, Dark Moon power. Not sure what it is called. But at the end of the day, she's still just a person.
We call that light.
I don't think her power can really rival that of Archons. She did mention that herself. She was thinking about stealing the Gnosis from Farina, and she was considering it and see whether it is worth it to do it right now, because she may have to fight an Archon. Is there anything I can spend my time on here? No, that's everything. Everything is done in good. That's good. That's good. Next cycle. Tifa and Aurora perfect duo of chaos. Indeed. Novelet and Mahuika though, I fear this might be an unfair. I think so. I think so too. Each time you spend fun, you're guaranteed to receive a 30% refund. Earn 60 more. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Spend half amount of action points the next time you expand any attraction. Expand. I like the gamble. But this though, oh, this is a... that's so good though. Type of play I read that. Oh wait, maybe it's from before XDD. No let Mocha's, yeah, very unfair, yes. Oh, I've always wanted to do this. What? I've always wanted to go fast on these lines. The logistic is a little bit cumbersome though. Always wanted to use the Wave Rider on that because it's so perfectly fit. I'm still on 24! I think about this too much. I need time! Pardon me! For my indecisiveness! Okay. That's probably fine. You saw something in Reddit. Oh, okay. The question? About like who's stronger, Novelet? Yeah. I mean, Reddit's being Reddit.
Full throttle. There we are, all set to go.
Please don't show your Mahuika wings.
Take a stroll nearby and
Sure.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes. Oh, but also nearly every single person we spoke to tell you that any
Love power scaling.
stage. All the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. So instead of performing my
Hey, that's right!
wonderful.
It's a cool thing to think about.
Once I've had a
It's a cool thing to think about. Oh, what's this? A stage for Farina? Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Last expansion right here. 5-star confirmed. What are we gonna do here? How about we just add this? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. In that case, boom and boom. Oh, I could do better. Hold on. I could do better. I could do something like... that. And then that. Two of them, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. How do I get maximum here? So we're gonna need to replace one of the 4-piece with one of the 5-piece. That is the way to do this. Well, one of the 3-piece with one of the 4-piece. I misspoke. Dang it. I'm gonna need a special life form, so this. I'm doing the same thing here. Switch those wings? What you do to her? What do you mean? They're perfect. They're perfect. Appreciate some color, chat. Come on, chat. Come on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dang it. No. Still not good enough. Oh, good enough. Even though I'm not feeling everything, it's good. It's good. It's enough. Boom. Boom. Oh, no, not enough money. Not enough money. Okay. You're still stuck on 125 XP. What do you mean? What is 125 XP? What's the XP for? And final destination, then no thanks.
I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has...
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't...
Before you finalize it...
Watching something like that would haunt me for
especially
months.
When it comes to how ingredients are handled.
Potentially years.
Problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Excellent. I'll start.
Fire everyone, just keep the blubber beast. But why? That takes so much effort. Takes so much effort. What? No. Sorry. No. Max level! Alright, last minigame here. Hello, Daniel! Holy crap, you coming in at like some AM in the morning time for you. But hey, welcome. Ari is also on her sleepless schedule right now. Slow time! As I'm catching up to the thing, I think, maybe, perhaps. Oh, I cannot really catch up to it. No! Oh! Now I'll win. No! Oh! Wow, I'm so good, chat. I know, it's just time to stop. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh! Got that one. Oh, no. As it stands, I will go through. Thank you. So they become homeless? Sometimes I do consider being a supervillain, chat. I do. I honestly consider it. But then I realize I'm too lazy for that shit. Stream's still going. Yeah, I'm missing lunch, chat. But we are finishing this damn event today. We are finishing this event. Whether you like it or not. Well, technically we're only finishing the minigame part of the event. We still have to do the event. Story of the event. That's what I meant. This guy is really out of his depth. Wait, how is Mellow Manor this bad? Hold on. Yeah, how is Mellow Manor this bad? I think I'm gonna have to hire a new person here. That's so ass. Though I have to retrain the person. Okay, that works for now. And we're close to the end here, chat. Are we? Performance reward. Oh, wait. Actually, we got it. Thank you. Very cool. Got that. Yep. Yeah. Upgrade all attraction to highest level. Okay, we're gonna get that if we get to 100 million. So be it. If we don't, that's okay. If we're really close, I may consider it. You're happy that you are Asian, so you can share the time with him as the birdie. I do try to stream at a variety of hours, so people in different time zone can also share at the more convenient time for them. I do try to do that. As let me do that. Highest level achieved. Highest level achieved. Yo! Yo, yo, yo. Oh my god, everything is going so well. Maximizing. Alright, that's the max I can do. Blubber Beast salary is 490,000. Like what? Yeah, can I just grab all this revenue to be my Mora? Like I don't know, maybe just 10%. My Mora is broke AF. Thank you. Hello? Hi? Please? Please? Because I know how this goes. At the moment... Oh. Wait, that's 100 million. Cinema. Who said that it's 100 million? What's the maximum on this? What's the maximum on this? Who said it's 100 million? Alright, there's no ceiling on this. We done. Cycle 27, we done. I'm not gonna find out. Oh boy! That took a while. That took 3 hours to be exact. Hold on. How much Primo Gem we got? From all of that. I think we got like 900. Does this give any? No. 900. At least end in cycle 30? But why? But why? You can only have 100 mil at a time in your business one. Ah, I see. There is nothing else to upgrade if we're just gonna continue a cycle at this point. We're just gonna straight up end it. There's nothing to get. Other than, I guess, hiring new employees that can potentially be better. We can just click next cycle, and then this number will go up, but then it doesn't really do anything for us at all. Doesn't really matter. It's a cool minigame. I would have appreciated if it lasts a little bit shorter. But otherwise, it's pretty nice. It's similar to the event where we sell potion in the past. It's nice. I guess people are designing this not supposed to be playing in just like maybe play in several settings, I guess. Or maybe I just play so slow. Everyone was hired. Proud to say you never fired anyone. Anyone. Now that's another extreme that I don't think is entirely necessary. I think if there's a person that is more beneficial to the business, there's no point in keeping the one that's dragging us down. Perfection! That one play whole rich cycle 1000. I mean, at that point, it's just a point and click adventure. It's just like it's not even thinking. It's just click next cycle, next cycle, next. What's the point in that? Showing that you have infinite time to spare. What? Okay, Verena, what you have to say about this?
The 3 attractions are certainly all up to par, and I trust that to enhance our film's aesthetic, I'd recommend a few classics for you to familiarize yourself with.
Thank you, Verena. Alright, let me show you one last time my Verena wing. Thank you very much. Okay, this is where the stream gonna end, chat. Holy crap, let's see if I can still grab some food for lunch. Actually, you know what? Let's look over here. It's looking kind of lively. It's been a pleasure! And then on Tony, no! I refuse to give in to perfectionism. It is okay to not do that. It is okay to end on an odd number. Life goes on.
Exploration.
And it on 3000!
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Thank you, Jab, for hanging out. Alright, you know what? Here you go. Here, I'll show you my wing collection. I'll show you my wing collection. What wings she have? No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I like a darker color. Maybe this one. Yeah, I like that one more. Good. I got one. Appreciate you hanging out, chat. Appreciate you suffering with me. Oh, because of me. Have a good one, chat. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Super chat. I might put this into a tape. Super chat. You could super chat and tell me to change a wing. There we go. I put it out there, chat. Join YouTube membership. Whatever you want to do. Good one, chat. Good one. I'll see you around. Here's the music. Have a good luck with pulling all that stuff. Monster!